Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just finish setting setting the stream up. Give me 30 seconds, and we'll go straight into it. Okay, let's go. Yeah. The nice thing is we finished the last yesterday's stream at the start of the turn. So we have movement on everybody except for the one guy that we used to save the campaign with. Now let's get to work. Research. Oh, did we send the train? We did send the train. 12 turns, eh? Oh, that's a long trip. We'll see about that. I bet we get some discounts on the turns there. Research. So cost decreases. We're going to go for this one because this one is very convenient. Rush construction labor cost decrease, construction cost decrease -5, and then we're going to go to the -15 here. This is going to be a huge one for us because most of the things that we construct are at towers. Well, the important things are at towers. We're also going to get where is it? This thing? This is going to be pretty significant. So around turn 30, we're going to be paying like half of what we're paying now, if not less, for construction cost. Yeah, we're going to be able to explode things from then on a little bit. In the meantime, we do want to invest everything we have into money, though, into armies. And we have been expanding pretty rapidly. So until turn 15, we were taking like 1 or 2 settlements each turn. Between turn 19 and 22, we've been taking like 5, 7, 10 settlements each turn, something like that. We don't really have an exact number, but yeah, this is ramping up. The settlements owned is ramping up. We're also going to be able to confederate 5 and 3 and however many settlements Zatan has. That's going to be a little bit of a boost. And we're also going to confederate their armies. So that's going to be yeah. That's something that we're looking forward to in the future. Now the Catherine situation. Failure, but this guy has like 3 more turns of stolen research, so not a huge deal. We're going to kill Catherine, obviously. And we can sneak Negenhof this turn, can we?
Dakuasta Elgram. Gorndok. Tagtadrasdren. Suferayu. Gumlech. Tagrungron Apgru. Gorndok. Hashut Anunku. Makazia Faumansi.
We can take Negenhof if we swap this guy out. Okay, wait, this is fairly complicated. Let's come back to it later. I want to make the clean decisions first. Clean decisions. We're...
Asumor Ankas Lock.
Holy crap. No clear decisions. Everything's just complicated. Death guy, metal guy. Honestly, death guy is going to be a little bit better to get leveled up. Hey Gabe, have you done the short campaign victory? Yeah. We did it around turn 15, I think. Wait, long victory, you know what? Yeah, we need to kill Grimgor and Jarna Grund. Yeah, but this is we're going to have to confederate this, so we're going to finish this around turn 30. Yeah, because I would much rather confederate the high level settlements here than conquer them and then destroy them. Yeah, but we did finish the long victory, the short victory, and we've also finished 2 of the 3 quests for items. We do need to finish this though. Yeah, Draz, maybe we try and do it this turn. Draz can, he should be able to do it. Kill the ogres. Draj. We're going to kill these guys and we're going to go to the desolation of Nagash. Yeah, but this settlement is going to be an issue. Nagashizar, we're not going to invest into taking out Nagashizar. That would be a pretty hefty investment. Hey, the thing. Would I have a rule of thumb for playing Chorfs who struggle with their battles when playing against anyone other than Zatan? Too many units to pick? Yeah, I do kind of have a rule of thumb.
Impossible.
I go mess Hobgoblin Archers. This is an exception. This is actually an exception. I go mess Hobgoblin Archers, but I would say these guys are a little bit more advanced to make them work. You have to know you have to know how to buy them time. I think that's maybe not the most straightforward thing in the world. You have to know how to buy them time for these guys to deal a little bit of damage. The best thing would be these guys for early, and then Infernal Guards and Infernal Iron Sword. These guys are going to carry the game for you. If you have 4 or 5 of any of these units, honestly, and then yeah, put like 2 blunderbusses in the army, and then just fill it with Hobgoblin Archers. Nothing can really kill that. Just be careful against artillery. Artillery might be the only thing that can kill that. Okay, let's do the little fight here.
Drazhoath. Dumleth.
But if you want to see, uh, there is a video on my YouTube channel from the first day of playing the playthrough. You can see what we do there at the start of the playthrough. I think if you try and copy it, you're going to have a good time.
I'm down no gruta.
And I bet you'll learn a lot.
Dakuasta Elgram.
Um,
Ubrenurak.
about what's possible in the early game. Jesus, why am I? Yeah. Okay. Weapon, Fencer's Blade.
Staumansi Zaraz.
Yeah, we want these two dudes ready for anything. Doomsinger. Arcane casting item. Forbidden Rod. Yeah, Forbidden Rod it is. And I equipped some extra banner up and we'll lose the fight. That shouldn't happen. 2 blunders and make sure you have a Death Wizard and it will solve all of your problems. Yeah, it's very convenient because you can have a Death Wizard for characters and you can have a Metal Wizard for anything that's not a character, and you're going to be set pretty much. But the most cost-effective army, especially early game when you don't have armaments, is just archers. If you compare archer to the little frontline goblins, the little knife and shield goblins, the archers are maybe 3 times better. Because the guys that are meant to tank, they don't really tank. They don't really hold the front line. They're going to get routed very, very quickly. So might as well just tank with the archers after they've shot a little bit. And then, yeah, but at least that's my idea. I do throw in a couple of sword and shield gobos. Yeah, I mean, they are better than the archers. They're just not going to give you value. They're just not going to... Wait, where the hell are these guys? They're just not going to give you more value than the archers. Yeah, and also if you're looking for somebody to tank, you might as well get some goblin laborers. Or even orc laborers. They're much cheaper. You can get 5 units of goblin laborers instead of one of the cutthroats. Okay, can you not? And then just sacrifice them. These guys are a little bit scary, Storm Vermin. Picking off immediately. Immediately found us. We want talking about, right? Metal for AoE, Death Guy for single target, and you're farming.
One rack. Drungan drain. One rack.
We could have gotten also the hammer here, maybe. Oh, wait, we don't have too much Winds of Magic. Yeah, there is a flaw, a bit of a fatal flaw in our plan here. Which is we don't have that much Winds of Magic.
Zara's at a Drazhoath.
Yeah, but we should be able to grind this out. Yeah, the hammer would have been amazing here. The hammer would have been pretty amazing.
Come and see a noon too.
Yeah, sorry guy. We're kind of killing this guy with the Forbidden Rod. But we do need the winds. Yeah, he'll forgive us. Okay, okay. We need to find the shucks. We need to find the enemy lord. Okay. Because we have 2 more casts of Spirit Leech, or 1 more cast of Spirit Leech, and then 1 more because Spirit Leech is going to give us back a little bit of the winds. Yeah, but it also means these guys need to chill and brawl. We can't cast any more spells. Uh-huh. Our friend Vovovo. Yeah, right. We're doing the rep with right clicks. We're not doing anything with right clicks. We need to find their lord, finish him.
Back it at Rung. Zolfeo. Bryn on
Speed
Gal.
42.
Hashut Anungu.
Okay, where the hell is their lord? Spirit Leech on the lord, so that we can use our final Searing Doom spell. But he's... okay, there we go. Ah.
Drazhoath.
Yeah. Versus... can you use your range attack? Is that going to help out? Are we doing more damage with range attacks maybe? For a chance?
Gitatron! Waddle! Ei!
Put over there.
Tauman
Can you get the Lord, dear my Lord?
Razuna Gurmanunku! Domskalki! Makarzia Thaumansi!
Now, if we try to reposition, chances are we'll just get him. Oh, okay, okay. Shoot the guy down. 42, 49. Not we won the fight. I think we'll be happy with that. We can be happy with that. Yeah, pretty close. We ran out of Winds of Magic. The one fatal flaw. You can't really channel Winds of Magic properly with Sheriffs. We did have research, and we do have channeling in the tree. I think we have channeling not in the tree, in the tower. This is a tier 2 Misty Mountain. Yeah, it's a tier 2. Obedient Mutant. Oh, let me equip everything. Yeah, these guys did great. They clutched for us. We're going to go Money Pit. Hey, and we got an enchanted item. We've been doing fairly poorly with enchanted items so far. Okay. Yeah, you can go over here. This is a rebellion.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Yeah. This is a rebellion.
Shock right off.
At least they're not fanatics. Okay, and you friend can get dismissed. We don't need any. Well, maybe we could have sent him this way, but we'll just recruit new characters in this area. Dead. God damn. Yeah, we do need to find a lot of labor. Yeah, do you know what would be fun? Let's do the Drazhoath fight.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen. Dumlit. Gandalis Rokugal.
We can take this fight with Draj. Let's see.
Corn dog.
Corn dog.
Dumskal fles. Ardu hakul. Legionaras Arak.
Let's get the Crucible. Doomsinger. Preservation. Trickster Helm. Trickster Helm. Trickster. You're going to take the Crown of Skulls. Want. Okay, yeah, that's the build. Perfect. Then you can also get Preservation. Can give you Livebane Blade, Weapon, and Talisman. For a Talisman, Weapon, Fencer's Blade. Just a very easy decision. Winds of Magic +2 per turn. This can be interesting. Lucky Hero. Lucky Hero is going to be fine. Lucky hero is very good. Okay. We don't need actually just get a bunch of crap. Level ups. What can we do for you, friend?
Not betters as a terji.
Oh, finally, we found a settlement. We found a province with positive winds of magic change. Okay, 30 mentor for sure. And let me just get this for the armament decrease. No. Mentor and logistician. Sounds good. Level 14. You friend. We're taking down this path. And this guy is chilling. This guy is not really that useful. But hey, he has a regeneration. We'll figure him out. We'll get him a job. We don't have anybody else that we need to reinforce here, right? Because this is going to be a nice pile of experience.
Hashut Udial Manu Ara. Tasadu Adugal Ula Hurry.
Okay, found somebody. This is the plan. The plan is we're going to wait, we have two quests. We're going to do the quest battles with Draj, and then we're going to remove the, well, not remove the army, but give the army to somebody else. Yeah, because Draj doesn't really need an army at this point. He's a one-man doomstack. All he really needs is maybe some wolf riders, so that the wolf riders can get some labor pickoffs. Yeah, and also he needs an entourage, so that we can get the modifiers, the extra items, and all the good stuff. Okay, 3. Wait, no, you're 2. You can be 5. I want to set these guys up. Okay, other way. I want to set our guys up so that if they're actually found in the middle of the fight, they'll be safe. We don't have to reposition them, because it's going to be awkward to reposition and kill these guys with Drazhoath at the same time. Are we on mitigation? 40, 10, 28. So yeah, we're kept on damage mitigation, on range damage mitigation. We essentially don't really take range damage. And these guys, we need them to go in the rear. And then we need to wait. This is going to delete. Look at this. This is going to delete everything. We did an overcast. Yeah, the absolute humanity. Because we have 60% extra damage, extra spell damage. And this is just so freaking inexpensive, it's disgusting. Yeah, you can get slowed down. And these guys are going to be dead on approach. Yeah, Draj is freaking perfect. We don't want to get him healed up though. Can we? Uh-huh.
What? Grams Dalet Castellan! Waddle!
Waddle over there.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Moving fast!
Hashut down.
Okay, friend, you can scoot away.
Korea Azan!
Warba. Daram. Drange. Takulund. Dak. Ab. Surumansa. Dumskarki. Ardugatak. Dahrund Agreg.
It's okay. We do have a small issue of channeling Winds of Magic though. Yeah, all of our problems are around availability of Winds of Magic. Once we get the Winds of Magic, it's done.
Hashut down.
Badlow! Greet him! Greet him! Greet him!
Nice.
Rats! Filmancy!
One of our units has used up all of its ammunition. GG friends, GG. I really like how how the green dots, yeah, just erase the red dots. Quite fun. It's like a little mini game after the fight, after the battle. Hey Farfalla, you like the Chaos Wars, but you struggle with the economy. Do you have some advice? Yeah, you can. My best advice would be just sell labor. You can get so much money out of just selling labor. I would say prioritize selling labor over construct, over even over raw materials. You can just have so many like decent armies. Um, make a green tide. Wait, we have to sec here. Yeah, no matter what we're secking. Season campaigner. Oh, beautiful. Drudge just got stronger. Perfect vigor. This is going to ensure that we don't lose stats during the battles. 10% campaign movement range is absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen. Thaumansi Anunku.
Let's see. These guys are going on loan. We're going to have to return them
Ease up, crew.
because well, we're going to return them because they're messing up our movement, honestly.
Drazhoath.
Earthing. Oh, we don't care about earthing. Magical reserves is a little bit better though.
Drath Dumlet.
Yeah, but Vendetta, what I like doing is for most of the well, even now I'm just getting outposts. So I'm just getting a lot of outposts. You can get money pit. Money pits are decent. This is decent economy because you have to consider that our army upkeep is much cheaper than everybody else's army upkeep because we don't have supply lines. So if you just get money pits, these guys are going. These guys can sustain your economy fairly well. And then just as long as you keep fighting, as long as you keep getting labor, you're going to be pretty good. Hey, Kid Kizzy. Chaos Dwarf AI OP? Yeah. Yeah. But they're fixing it. They are working on it.
Mino.
Hopefully. Okay, which fight do we do first? This one? It says results are not good, eh? The problem is I don't. God damn it! I haven't played Draj in so long. I really don't remember his freaking fights. Oh, wait. Everybody comes at us from this side. Nobody is backstabbing us, right? I'm pretty sure nobody was backstabbing us.
Boys at Grew! Yeah! Hot gobbler here! Gonna kill him!
Got Gobbler here.
What, son?
Dumskar Ki.
Here.
Legionaras Asgore.
Can we
Kata Legionaras.
can we move to the rear, to the back? We can.
Asgore. Suital Runlef. Azul Drin.
Okay, friend.
Marzus
They're not doing what we want.
Askan. Utsat Ulsok I. Best Rogi. Utidu.
Oh wait, we're too wide.
Hot gobbler at Damleth Cleo Dashwan! Goblins!
Dorang. Kremasklor. Rats. Drange. Best Drange. Git movem. Transkazak Bakus. Asgul. Ulawaku.
Mustak! Ha! Ha!
Hashut thou!
Okay, wait. Fight, fight. You know what? Whoa, 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 wait. Let's just tell them to...
Surumanxa!
Huh? Annihilate the undead. I think...
Rinas Bazarna crew!
I think we have it covered.
Yash! Ogdrin!
Harutash of Gobla! Kazunkas upgrew!
Tagulung!
Oh, I love it.
Rats!
Amazing range units and amazing characters. What else do you need?
Drazhoath Erpatwen!
Okay.
Sulfeo! Drazhoath Erpatwen!
Ho ho ho.
Fatalegenaras!
Khatib. Okay. Yeah, and then there was the strongest armies was going to spawn here, right? Was that it?
Takazak! Ib! Darengam! Ja! Unasa!
Wait, oh wow.
Ready!
Are we shooting our own pips? I think we are shooting our own pips.
Askul Ulawaku!
Korea Azan!
Marzus Lagdram! Rudi Tabarags! Is Abdomska! Roots! Move him! Rogue!
Okay, wait.
Tadrashkazak Domitash!
These guys are dealing damage. We don't like it.
Dumskarki! Arak!
No. A storm is the same cost as a Flame of Asgore spell. They're just not smart. That's not good business. Okay.
Surumanxa! Hashut Nova! Agleg! Marzus Lagdram! Darangem!
Slaughtering the gates.
Rogue! Legionaras Asgore!
You just want to debuff the guy and then you want to go back. Skeleton warriors. Yeah, we don't care honestly.
Pastalan!
Sindabrash Tama!
Oh, interesting. No. Go for him. Okay, wait. The Sphinx is going to get one shot.
For Anat Wongleum!
Dumskarki! Tadrashkazak Domitash! Elmansi!
We're going to whiff. We're going to whiff.
Ring! Asum Achasut!
Okay.
Bus! Drafsha! Drazhoath Erpatwen!
Oh, we didn't whiff too hard. That's not a huge deal. The worst Sphinx is dying. Yeah, blunderbusters doing freaking work. And with blunderbuss, the amazing thing is not that they do a lot of damage, it's they do a lot of burst damage. They do the damage just super quickly. They're very efficient. and we're farming so much experience here. It's a little to give them to share the experience with here.
Cinderbrash Tama!
You not leave the hero titan alone.
Drashkazak Domitash!
Dalet Kastalan!
Ah, nobody cares.
Cinderbrash Tama!
You are a intentfer. It's a prince.
Uodiol!
Blast them.
Isan Karazgi!
Oh, got him. Yeah, Draj is so freaking good. God damn it. I I've forgotten how good he is.
Rats! Gitmogem! Drange! Sedim Datrin!
Okay.
Dalet
The hero titan is very slow. By the time he gets to the
Drashkazak
blunderbusses, he is done. These guys don't have any more ammunition. Cool. The rear they go down.
Darang! Surumansa!
This guy is scary, but I think we have him. Too scary. Okay. Oh, do you know what? We don't have ammunition.
Roja! Letrun Ei! Kublu Ak! Rukum!
Are we getting you? We are getting you. Beautiful.
Ramstarals!
Felbets. Yeah, we just need to surround the Felbets.
Patlu!
They'll die.
Barata Hashut! Habkabla Ea!
Draj, you are gorgeous. Yeah, and we're going to crumble everybody.
Grimasgrum!
Are we done? We killed our lord.
Surumansa! Belmansi!
Yeah, GG.
Rats!
This is okay. This is a fun scenario. This is such a fun scenario. It's like a tower defense. It's like a wave game. GG. Army, treasury. I think 400 labor is better than the treasury for us right now, or it's kind of close though. Kind of close. Lamansu, kill shard amulet. This is for Drudge only, right? What do you give? Whenever in melee, damage resistance 10%. Okay, so this is basically better than preservation for him, because it gives the whole army ward save, and then we get 10% damage resistance. Well, it's not better than preservation, because this is only when in melee. Preservation, yeah, so whenever we're flying and we're getting shot, this is going to be a little bit worse. Interesting. Hey, hello wolf. Yeah, how's your weekend going? Quest successful. We also got a nice bundle of Conclave Influence, a little bit of cash. Easy.
Smack of the
Hey Zekanas. Hey Nomino. Welcome, welcome guys.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
33. Everything arcane content. Yeah, we're pretty desperate for faster recharge. Yeah, hard to hit. We already have steel technology and specialist. Those are the two things that matter the most for this guy. Killing, dark subjugation. And let's do the last fight. It's a sleepy weekend, yeah. Yeah, for me, I honestly, I really like doing the full world conquests, like the Oxyotl and the Drudge. Um, I can't wait to continue playing. I actually got a little bit earlier than I should have today. I'm going to crash in the afternoon, but what are you going to do? Hey, Cookie. Okay, we're going to do something similar, I guess, to what we just did.
Hobgoblin here! By that crew! The best gigs!
Give them all in a pile.
Hobgoblin who lives drunk to go!
Trinas for Janachrun.
Gelatin ready!
Mahitu Demak. Drazhoath da Erpetwen. Grimmastrom. Warba. Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
Okay, good, let's go. Slay the champion of the Maw. With this new phone. Wait. Can we scoot back? We do want to scoot back. You can be 0, you can be 6. I'm going to try and distract them a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. We do need to kill the lead belchers. Those guys are pretty spooky. Hey friend, you need to carry. You need to carry this. What's this? What's the notification? Yeah, look, we're slightly losing health. It's kinda spooky. I'm guessing somebody is going to reinforce from this side, by the way.
Terrier to slaughter.
Drazhoath Erpetwain, Bestrangi, Sendim Datrin, Dak,
Oh.
Dorang, Atib,
That's pretty dangerous.
Dorang, Azultrin,
No friendly fire. They are doing some nice friendly fire damage.
Sendim
Okay.
Datrin,
Iron Blaster.
Takazak, Rats, Dal,
Far out, Kazuka.
We want to poke this guy into the blunderbusses.
Bestrongi,
Tagrum's boys. Village Weedak, aye?
Magor,
And this is pretty dangerous for Draj. Okay, pull him down.
Drafter, Alsgan, Hashut,
Okay, do you have mitigation? 25. Okay, that's all right.
Drazhoath Erpetwain, Bestrangi, Gitmobem,
Yeah, we need to get Draj back. Hey,
Hashut Sarasgorn,
okay, wait. You want to shoot these guys? Shoot the Gorgers. Draj needs to go back. Holy crap. The blunders
Demak,
are just freaking amazing.
Lundgren, Isudem,
You cannot not love blunderbusses.
Dalet Castellan, Sindabrash Tama, Hashut Dao, Udi Ashgul,
Yeah, boys on it. Casamouki.
Brody Tabarax, Kastafauri, Data Maharu out, Waddle,
Little over there,
Otiduan,
waddle over here.
the Drashkazak Domitash, Marzu Slagdrag,
Oh, that was the worst. Is it? Yeah, that was the worst cast ever.
Dalet
Cool.
Hobgoblin.
Dumskarki, Rogue, Stock them!
This is going to be pretty good though. The opening looks like smoke would come. Yeah. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. We're ready. Draj is good. I don't think he's that good.
Moving fast.
Drazhoath Erpetwain, Sendim
Okay.
Datrin,
Friend.
Legionaras Asgol,
Yeah, it's time. We wounded. Oh, these guys are idiots. We wounded everybody enough so that our guys should be able to clean up, right?
Grotax Hobgoblin. Kazuka's at Brew.
Drazhoath
Are you unbreakable? Oh, yes. Because this guy is unbreakable, we might be able to get some more captives out of the fight here.
Dumlet Rank. Strand.
Hashut Ibu,
Just be careful with Draz.
Drazhoath Erpetwain,
Okay, friend.
Elmansi, Takulung, Sindabrash Tama, Stock them! Sturkas!
The best gift. That's who to start.
Rats! Ara!
Come on, come on, come on. Hit him twice.
Leshinaraz Asgore! Azultrin! Darangem! War!
Lock the Drazhoath! Shadow gates!
Come on, friend.
Drazhoath Erpatwen!
One more hit.
Sindabrash Tama! Sendim Datrin! Takazak! Drazhoath Erpatwen!
It's not an escort mission. Kill him.
Okulung! Drange! Tak!
Okay.
Drange!
Thank you very much.
Far out Kazukas!
Go, go, go.
Hot gobbleria!
Git movem! Azultrin!
I want to kill the Monfang Gallery. These guys seem pretty dangerous. Then the Iron Blaster.
The base gates!
Huh? Yeah, just nuke them.
Darangam!
You can get... Yeah, you can fly over here. That's not going to be a bad idea.
Atib!
Okay.
Vestrangi!
Oh, we had toggle guard mode on. Yikes. Okay. Then we're going to keep going by killing the range units.
Sendim Datrin!
The Iron Blaster is almost out of ammunition. We can leave it alone. The lead belchers are more worrying. Oh, are we going to get them? No way. Oh, that was amazing. That was perfect. Get everybody here, get everybody here. You want to go on the belcher. Can you get the fire belly?
Hashut thou! Sendim Datrin! Agreg! Git movem! Elmancy!
Druggy, boy!
Yeah, that seems like a no way. Winds of Magic, and look, perfect. We literally just spent all of our Winds of Magic. Ducks. Yeah, another escort mission. We can at least get a little bit of captives here from the boys. Oh. Something's happening. Never mind. Yeah, let's just go kill the guy. Screw it.
Scrund, boys!
Boom, boom. Yeah, at least Draj is healthy, right? And GG. Yeah, this would be such a rough battle if Draj was not just a beast. With Chaos Dwarfs, unless we brought our own arty, these guys would have just Yeah, annihilate. And then there is the flank, which is pretty gruesome. Uh, Treasury, yeah, the money is better than the labor here, unfortunately. 7,000 experience. 7,000 experience is amazing. Uh, yeah, and then the healing salve enables replenishment in foreign territory. This is for one army, one each turn. But this is a huge thing to have. Control, we don't care. Darkened Mist. This is an ability that can heavily damage a cavalry unit. So it it's a pretty good thing to focus down cavalry at the start of the fight. Just put it on somebody that's fast, flyer or centaur, and it's going to be amazing. And then melee defense and physical resistance for the whole army. Uh, this is good if it was only for the unit that you put it on, and this is for the whole army. It's just such a good item. Okay, before I forget, success, yes, yes, friend, yes. That's what we wanted to see. It can be equipped, yeah, because it says the whole army, then it should be by anybody. Can we put it on this guy? Okay, 29 melee defense. 29 melee defense. What if we put it on this guy? 29. So I guess it goes in effect once we go into the fight. But we should be able to put it on heroes as well. And that's my intention. If we put it on heroes, then because the lords are usually stronger than the heroes, right?
Anfa Grimazul.
Yeah, and then we have Draz. We're supposed to have a lot more movement than this. Not that it makes a big difference for us.
Monrugs in the brush. Grumnaz una dorma nuntu. Tarmak. Mar duardugal sufrayu bin. Asumor angas lock.
Yeah, so let's equip everybody. Got finished. That was pretty fun. Yeah, especially the undead battle. I love like wave fights, wave quest fights. I don't like the quest fights where everything happens all at once and you get flanked by fast units. Those I like a little bit less. Level 11. Nope. Nope. Metal. Okay, how many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what? We have a good amount of characters. We're going to put them all on the board.
Makazia Faumansi. Gormleth. Gormdok. Hashut anunku. Abdarnu tabarag. Tumlet.
Let's start with the Kislev war.
Drarstumlet. Awanrag.
I'm trying to think if it's worthwhile to take the settlement one turn earlier, but then give the guy switched out, because if we switch him out, we won't have access to him for like 5 turns, which is a lot of turns.
Hapru. Groma Drazul.
Yeah, or we can just take Nagenhof next turn. But the whole premise of this whole playthrough is capturing the world quicker. So what is the dynamic of capturing it this turn and switching out a character, or capturing it next turn and having one more character on the board?
Hashut binda Drashkazad. Asumor Ankas Lock. Drazhoath.
You do make it to the next settlement. Just in case, I am going to put... Nope. I'm going to put the extra campaign movement on Draz.
Isansarun Besegork. Utulthrun Sasan.
We have a level 9 guy that we can swap out. You are superior. Oh, he's superior.
Angva Grimazul. Gruna Zorzagas.
I also have a level 11. Phlegmatic Kingslayer. This guy killed Angrim. Constructor, Destroyer. That we can swap out. Yeah, the alternative is get these two guys in range. Okay, let's do this. We can get them in range, and next turn this guy is going to go inside, or this guy is going to go inside of the settlement, and then the other guy, because we're already in range, the other guy is going to have the whole turn to move. So maybe that's going to be okay. Let's see.
Take what I'm told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
Who can we declare war on? Drazhoath. There is some benefit to declaring war on people that you're going towards, because then they might send you an army in an open field. Whenever the enemy doesn't think you're attacking them, they're probably going to be in a settlement, and that's not a good thing for our labor. We do want open field fights.
Yes.
So there is actual benefit to declaring war before you even meet the faction. Yeah, now this guy is going to go inside. Ooh, you know what?
Keep your own counsel.
There is a chance they'll come at us with both armies at Fort Yakova.
Aksuardugal. Ahtaongten. Grunaz una gormanuntu. Anfa agrimazu. Subjugatas. Zisharim.
We need the siege taker on this guy. Unless we take this. No, we don't need it. We have siege attacker. Yeah, this is like a worst case scenario. If we're stuck somewhere and we don't have siege attacker on those guys. But you know what else we can get?
Hashut
Didn't we get an item that broke walls? What was that item? Was it a blue item? Furnace. Oh, yeah, it's this one.
Karazan Karazan. Doomskulki. Dibnin Makaz. Azkulta Dumleth.
Yeah, there we go. We broke the walls. It's amazing to have so many options. I love it.
Ardugal Arablin. Habgruatsardu. Sanaru. Afan Ardu.
Valiant defeat. Valiant defeat. We have so many archers. We should be able to do some cool things. Cool. Brought them closer. Yeah, decision time. Yeah, I don't really have any characters here that I want to swap out. We're being honest.
Drazhoath. Englaris. Tuxar du Telegram.
Oh, wait a minute. Healing salve of Valaya.
Drazhitu.
Replenishment in enemy territory.
Kandork. Utan Marzul Israel Taduras.
Yeah, as incredibly crappy replenishment as it is.
Ata Dockstock. You couldn't afford me. Darth. Stroll. Hurry. Makazia Thaumansi.
Hey Zulb, good evening. Yeah, did you set up your PC?
Thaumansi Anunku. Awamra.
Scusi. Wait, we have a huge fight here before we do anything else.
Udiol Vengrin.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately nobody else can join. It's going to be just these two dudes against Catherine. We're going to try and bamboozle, maybe.
Domitashum. Durungan Dreng.
Okay, let's figure it out. So, our friend here. You have the bigger army? You do have the bigger army. This healing salve. Guys, remind me to give the healing salve to that one other army. After this, Doomsinger and Preservation. Now, also remind me to give the golden band to Drazhoath before we end the turn. That seems just smart. A Crown of Skulls, Trickster, Preservation. We will leave the Trickster Shard. Less Gem. Cancer's Blade. Yeah, that's the build. Okay, let's go more banners of swiftness.
Galabdanu. Eep.
Whenever we were playing Oxyotl, the World Conquest, I think we got like up to maybe 10 banners of swiftness at the end. It was something amazing. You got this? You can do it? Yeah, we can freaking do it. Get 'em, boys. Okay, little patience here, and we should be okay. There are a lot of trees on the map. We can use that.
Grunazuna Gormanu.
Can do it. We're going to use this side of the map.
Hobgoblin Nuliv Strakagal. Makarzia Thaumansi.
But we're going to pretend we're going to pretend that we want to fight here.
Thaumansi Anunku. Bilglofty.
Yeah, we need to show them some units so they spawn on this side. Did they spawn on this side? I think they did. Yeah, let's be a little bit patient, because their army is better than our army. Their army is healthier and they have more units. Oh, the idea here is going to be to capture the wall. That's 90, 90, 192 because of the walls. Okay, 160. So if we're on the walls, we are going to be we will outrange them. Okay. We're using Hobgoblin archers so much. You know, I might need to start considering giving them a red line stats, red line buffs. Yeah, let's see what I actually don't even remember what we get from the red line. Okay, in here. Oh, I needed to get this guy on a flying mount. Maybe. I'm not sure if we did him a favor by not being on a flying mount or not. Six. 1. Oh. This guy can break down gates. We need this guy to get on the gate, on the wall, and then we'll get somebody else. Okay, start climbing the ladders. Okay, then we can have these guys start climbing the ladders. Are you going to jump the queue? I actually don't remember. going to be
Duck there!
pretty awkward if he does not jump the queue. Just jump it.
Through!
Okay.
What's up? Hobgoblin Ori! Don't wag me now!
Buddy, jump the queue. Get on the wall.
Hobgoblin here! Drangi, boys! Abruazardo! Thomansi Anun too!
Okay, he jumped. Oh, we kinda did it. It's fine. Ooh, that's damage. It's a lot of damage. Yeah. What did you do? Corn dog.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Hobgoblin! Dashbot! Flash! Widaka, Hazongus Gits! Chultas Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin Dash! Dumlet Pale Dashwa! Zankumaras! Drazhoath!
Oh, wait. This guy is dead. We don't have AoE. Let's. Okay, and why is nobody running? The little schmucks here are not taking this seriously.
Visharam!
Okay.
Hashut!
That's going to finish off that unit. Catherine on a bear seems fairly spooky.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Prevail! Look the Drazhoath! Thomansi Anun too! Goblins! Almut! Drangi boy! Mustak!
And let's get some of the cutthroats inside.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Get wise, boy! Yeah, the biscuits!
Here, I mean,
Makarzia Thomansi! Hashut Kara! Hadunkas! Up through! Thomansi Anun too! Taktalas! Bintadras Gazana!
no, 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 no. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, Strange. Domineros, yeah, it's the absolute best. Isn't it? So many arrows. Which side? Okay.
Boys, up crew! Act
Run, 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 run. Oh, he summoned the Leo. That's okay then. We are running out of arrow. Oh, just on time. Just right on time. Look at these guys. Okay, get up here. Get up here. Fresh arrows. Fresh archers, boys. Fresh archers. Yeah, I should have broken down this gate while we're doing this. While we're waiting. These guys. Catherine is doing damage. Yeah, instead of breaking it, I guess we'll just take it over. What over there? Bella. Okay, guys, Schnell. Quickly, swiftly. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Our boys are getting shredded. Yeah, we ran out of ammunition. Our DPS thing. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need the fresh boys. We're going to kill Catherine in a minute.
Hashut Kara.
Hobgobbler Akazas! Grotax Hobgobbler! Hobgobbler Akazas! Gals on these gits! A great boss!
Oh, okay, Catherine is done. Okay, but this is a little bit awkward for us. Because we are we losing a lot of units? Well, not a lot of units, but we are taking some damage at least here. Good back. We're taking some damage. Nice. Yeah, and I'm a tiny bit worried about a follow-up here. Let's kill that one. Tiny bit worried about a follow-up. So let's see. We're going to sec. Okay, we're going to sec. Maybe we can try and get an ambush, but an ambush can be a little bit unreliable. I don't like putting my hopes on ambushes. Okay, and it's the GG. We let the overseer. He healed up quite nicely. Losses 500 out of 2,500, so 20% losses. Horrible. We didn't even see the chariots. These guys just ran out of the map. Yeah, the contrast of the guys that we we cut the walls with at the start of the fight and the guys that reinforce the walls later. We are going to sack. Enables frostbite. I do like the enables frostbite attack. That one is pretty interesting for chorfs.
Gorndok,
31. Okay, so this guy has more movement.
Doomskullki, Udiol Vendrin.
We need 375 for a tier 5. Yeah. Thought so. We're going to capture this as a tier 3. Tier 3 is optimal for towers. Because tier 3 is what gives you characters. Character capacity. Occupies tower, yeah. For Yakova. Oh, this is iron. That's an immediate yoink. So we want the iron. We want to finish this. We don't have enough armaments for another one, unfortunately. Okay, then we do want patrol routes. Patrol routes is going to be pretty good, because we're going to be stuck in this province for a couple of turns. Then we do have too many raw materials. Yeah, it just makes sense. It just makes.
Awanrag, Asumor Angas, Lock.
Yeah, the Gobos. These guys are the most important units. If this guy dies, he dies. It's not a huge deal.
No higher power than I.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this army marching forward and then this army attacking. But they don't have siege attacker. So essentially Fort Yakova, as long as the wall gets repaired, is safe. Yeah, but we do want to come back here at the end of the turn. Your death, your metal, your overseer, fire. Yeah, we have 3 dead guys. Do you want to? No, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, we don't need a level 12 guy for these guys. Level 6 is fine. It's good enough. Okay, so these guys are done. These guys are done. We need to come back. We need to come back and equip these guys so that they can defend the fort. This guy needs replenishment. This guy, okay. So come back for these guys at the end. And you friend also need to go here. So this guy is going to go inside of the settlement next turn, and this guy is going to maybe try to go and help out at backup end. Yeah, works. It works. We did start the battle here, the fight here with the dwarves. I feel like we want to start the Elsbeth war next turn. Yeah, we need to jump over. Wait, we need to jump over with this guy before we start the war, just in case, so we don't get intercepted. One, two, three. Okay. Now this is not something that we can out-resolve. By the way, efficiency, nothing is at 100%. We want to keep checking, and whenever we find 100% efficiency, we want to untick those so we don't put labor there for nothing. Do we have any big open field battles for labor?
Let me think about it. No!
No. Unironically, no. Yeah, I feel like these guys want to go for Death Gorge.
Acceptable.
Do you have an army? No. This guy is level 6. Considered. This guy is level 6. Oh, it's a bit of a gamble, eh? We can swap out the level 12 guy. And then get Death Gorge one turn earlier. You know what? I think that's pretty decent. Yeah. I'm a bit sad about swapping out high level characters, but it seems pretty decent. We're going to get the level 12 death guy. Okay.
You are a most detest. I am Cetra, blessed of Pictra, lord of the great Mortis River. I ascend.
Okay. Works every time except when it doesn't. Yeah, not all settlements are created equal. Some settlements, some models overlap with the circle, some don't. Yeah, so you can get scammed every once in a while. Let's do it this way.
Afan Ardugal.
And we need to take the settlement. We can't sack it. This is 34. Hero rank plus 2 faction wide research rate. It might be worthwhile for the extra hero ranks. But we don't have access to conclave influence. No, screw it. We don't need the 2 ranks. Screw it. Okay, let's set things up and get into the fight. So this guy wants to be on a flying mount. Casualty replenishment. Yeah, casualty replenishment seems okay. Perfect vigor and unbreakable might be interesting as well, though. A purple sun and missile resistance. This is going to Korn doesn't have range units, but this is going to help us with tower damage, and it's going to help us further in the game. So Crown of Skulls, Preservation, Trickster, Trickster Shard might be interesting. What can we give you? Weapon, the one, the only, Defensor's Blade. Okay, and then this guy can get the Healing Sword, Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm, and this is more mitigation. This is such a good item because it gives us melee defense and physical resistance. Korn does have a few units that don't care about physical resistance, they just punch through it. And then we have one more dude here. Our dude. Let's give it over here. Yeah, I'm definitely sleeping a little bit on the items. I need to remember we have the items. They're new to me. So yeah, I need to be careful and use them. I do like the Furnace Blaze game. The Hellhammer is just so good. It would be a shame not to use it. Okay. These guys, they have a bunch of characters. Those are kind of spooky. But as long as we can approach the walls, we'll be fine. Yeah, just don't look at our Winds of Magic. By the way, one thing that I also need to remember, we need to put our RORs to use. We got a bunch of cannons through RORs. We just got access to them at the end of last turn. So we need to build some things around them. Reinforcements. There we go. And we can go and mess around with the enemy a little bit. We have a little bit of barrier. Put over there. Chuck him off the wall. Okay, okay, okay. Go through these guys. Go through these guys. Chuck them off the wall. Go through these guys. Okay, friend. We believe in you. Do us proud. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One guy, two guy, three, four. Okay, come on, come on, come on. You got this. Okay, okay, okay. You're knocking people down, just not off the walls. Don't taunt them. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Nah, this guy is just messing around. Okay, okay, okay. You see, but a little bit to the side, friend. A little bit to the side. Come on, come on. Bull through a China shop. Do it. No, we don't want to. Yeah, we can see we're taking a little bit of damage. Okay. Let's go here. Push these guys off. It was the gentlest push ever. No, we're getting confused. Okay, run away. Wait. 1 minute, yeah. Hey, it's nice because we can deal a little bit of damage here before we get the actual army on the map. Six. Yeah, and then I'm going to have the riders move around the map. Because warriors, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, we don't want to mess with the berserkers. And let's go capture some walls, fellas. El Gramus. You can go, start breaking down the wall, fly over. Yeah, and as soon as we capture this area, the fight gets a lot easier. You can go start working on the gate.
God!
Uh, yeah. No, dude, if you do the fights manually, you get a lot more out of a lot more value out of your fights.
Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin kisses! Hack throats,
Uh, that's the only reason I'm doing the fights manually.
Hobgoblin,
Well,
you livestock
and they're pretty fun.
Mustache!
Bill Crafty!
Hobgoblin kisses!
Hey, Pigeon. Do I think value for upkeep-wise, Hobgoblin, Sneakies, and Archers are something of the best units? I really like the Hobgoblin Archers. I don't have a very established opinion on the Cutthroats and the Sneaky Kids. I think it might be better to have like a whole army of goblin laborers follow your hobgoblin crab stack around instead of getting the cutthroats and the sneaky gits.
Hobgoblin kisses!
Yeah, I don't really like the sneaky gits either. It might be it might be that I haven't utilized them properly, so they haven't performed very well in my playthroughs, so I don't like them. That is a solid possibility. Maybe I haven't given them a proper chance, or I haven't tried playing with them properly, but I don't really find them that good. Okay, wait. You can go get the tower. But yeah, the hobgoblin archers, these guys are disgustingly strong. And the later in the game you go, they just keep getting stronger and stronger because the enemy is going to have one army, and that one army is going to get its cost is going to get multiplied by how many like characters it has, right? Wait, shoot. And these guys always forever remain just cheap. They are insane. You've seen me beat full 20 stack, and I used dwarf garrison, hiding in forest, making squares. Learned a lot from me. You've beat almost every race on legendary. Yeah, I'm happy to help, man. Do I ever play historic Total War games? I just haven't found the time. Okay, these guys got squished. I've played all of them, except for Pharaoh. I didn't have time to get into Pharaoh because I just okay. Let me. Sorry. Let me set up. Because these guys are kind of barreling at us. Are we good? You want to go here? Okay, we're good. You just want to scoot back. Yeah, so this is going to be a kill zone. They don't stand a chance. But I've played Total War since Rome. And then the only game that I haven't played Total War wise was Napoleon, because I didn't have a good enough computer to run it back then. But I've put thousands of hours in all other Total War games. The thing is, I do have a crap memory, and it's been, except for Three Kingdoms, it's been 10 years since I've played any of them, like Shogun, Medieval Rome, and I don't remember too much about what was going on. And I've been thinking, I've been wanting to go back to them, but there is just so much content you can do in Warhammer 3. I kind of doubt I'd have more fun in the historic games after Warhammer 3, but I do want to go back to them, see how that would go. Okay, go here. Okay, wait, fly up. We want this guy. Oh, we don't have Winds of Magic. Shucks.
Druggy boys!
Zishutam! Bakitathrum! Terpdok! Got! Rikazen! Dak der! Waddle! Drungan drain!
Yeah, the too long didn't read. I'm waiting to get bored with Warhammer and we'll play other games after that. Whenever Warhammer 3 gets boring. Yeah, I'd say we have at least after the Nagash DLC, if not a little bit longer. You're like the guy that you see and you go, that's how I can play that better. Yeah, one of my main motivations with starting the stream, I just really want to show people what's possible in Warhammer. Like the edge cases, the like limits of what you can do. That's why I'm always getting myself into trouble. I'm always getting myself cornered. Okay, go. You're landed, you are landed, beautiful. And yeah, just kill zone. I'm going to let these guys leave the map. Can you leave the map? Yeah, we don't really need them. You're hoping for a Luthor Harkon update? I like by the trailer they showed us. I'm guessing there's going to be like maybe overhaul on Crumble factions, on all the undead factions, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to guess too much. I am looking forward to it though. It's going to be good. Like, whatever happens. Hopefully most of the bugs get ironed out before the release. But aside from that, I can see I can see the DLC not being good. Go. You are out of ammunition. You can go a little bit closer. You can also go a little bit closer. You are also out of ammunition. Yeah, just scoot everybody in a slightly better position. You've personally been waiting for the Monkey King. Sun Wukong is the best faction hero. Yeah. I really hope they they keep releasing content for Warhammer 3 at least for a couple more years. At least. Wait, can you fly up? Yeah, let's go poke. Oh, beautiful. Got him. Dude is going to crumble to death. Yeah, got him. We don't have to do anything else. All of their characters crumbled. We don't have anybody to chase. Our army is pretty healthy. Yeah, GG. You're excited for 40k? Fantasy is way more fun. Um, I I'm a very big archer and board and sword guy. I don't know. I like the fantasy of archery better than the fantasy of gunpowder, I guess. Uh, but I'm looking forward to the new engine on 40k. Gotrek and Felix, I still haven't read them. Painful. I mostly listen to people on YouTube about lore on Warhammer. There is just yeah, we need to occupy. Okay, and luckily enough, labor amounts are not that different. Level 3. I don't know how much we'll be able to defend the settlement. Let's just occupy it as a tower. Tier 1. But yeah, with 40k, I'm very... Oh, another banner of swiftness, huge. I'm very excited about the new engine. I think that has so much potential. Hey, Hobby. You're playing ogres. My thoughts on lead belchers versus man-eaters with pistols. I think lead belchers are better if you can protect them. I tried making lead belcher armies with noblars to tank in front of them, and those armies actually work. They work decently well. Yeah, that's my army. That's literally my army. But lead belchers, man-eaters with pistols. I think they're good in limited amounts. Like maybe because man-eaters with pistols do have their own use. They're pretty decent at chasing, and they shoot whenever they run. They shoot in front of them, so that is a pretty decent feature. But the ratio, I would say, would be more towards the ledge. They're better at trading. They're going to get more value. Yeah. Okay, let's get everybody that's wounded inside. And logistician, yeah. We're going to have to juice up the replenishment a little bit at least. One more unit. Who's important? This guy is important. Where is your value from Chorfs? Characters are extremely powerful. Now, the characters are not as powerful as most of the elf lords or most of the chaos lords. These guys fall a little bit short. They don't have you can't keep them on melee defense. So they're going to take a little bit more damage than most other characters. But they're extremely cheap. They're extremely cost effective. Like the lack of supply lines just makes Chorfs insanely powerful. Hey, how's that? What's up? Value comes from the heads, yeah. Yeah. Head value, very important. And then most of my damage, so my rough damage comes from spells and the Flame of Azor, like Hellhammer. Uh, and then the fine damage comes from the archers. I'm trying to damage while the enemy is approaching. I'm trying to deal as much like magic damage as I can to anybody that I can. And then whenever the army closes in, we start focusing down the damaged units and then the undamaged units, something to that effect with the archers. And for the most part, you can make it so that the enemy doesn't even reach your archers. Like 90% of the time it works. The 10% whenever the enemy reaches the archers, we're like, oh well, and then just roll it out, figure it out. That's that. You struggle to make a good army with them without the goblin legendary hero. Yeah, honestly I would say just try to pay attention whenever I'm doing fights with the goblins. Where are they? Well, with the goblin stacks. And if you have any questions, feel free to hit me with them. Like if you have any specific questions on why I'm doing something, I love answering those. Okay, you're done. You're done. You are also done. We got a second banner of swiftness. It's a pretty nice get. Lords, are they focused down with magic line? I don't mind at all. So usually, well, for Chaos Dwarfs it's pretty straightforward because the spellcasters don't have a good yellow line. They do have a yellow line, but it's not good. It's mostly focused on extra missile damage. We don't really want to do missile damage with them. The speed is nice. This is probably the only thing that we like from here. So with wizards, you want to go spells first. Searing, 2 points in Searing Doom is usually enough, especially for the early game. And then 2 points in Spirit Leech and 1 point in Life Leeching is enough for the early game for the death guy. And then the Overseers. The Overseers, you can't make them super tanky, unfortunately. They don't have the stats in the second part are not crucial. Getting extra health is nice, getting extra armor is nice, deadly onslaught is alright, but usually here, for most characters, for most tanky characters, you have another instance of melee defense. So with the Overseer, after you take Survivalist and Hard to Hit, all the other stats are not that important. You can actually go into the blue line, you can go into the red line even if you want. Just get Survivalist and Hard to Hit twice, and this guy is done with stats for the most part. It's nice to give him more melee attack. O-Seeker is nice. Everything is nice. It's not essential. That's... yeah. But all that said, I'm hearing myself and it sounds like I'm saying it's a bad character. It's not a bad character at all. Okay. Yeah. I think it's a balancing thing that they've done with yeah. They've made the characters slightly less powerful, the lords slightly less powerful than some of the other factions because we don't have supply lines. Slightly. Hey, package. What is interesting is that you have no full 20 stacks. Your money is spread. Yeah, I really look at this as a suggestion and not a goal. The 20. And also, whenever you play with 4 army stacks, sometimes I do find it even useful to go the other way instead of not only having full stacks, but having my army consist of more than 20 units. And then I really think it's a good army, and we haven't really needed to do something like this, but I really think it's a good army to get like a 19 hobgoblin archers in one army, and then like get like 15 goblin laborers in the other army and a couple of wolf raiders, and then you just combine those before every fight, because you can have up to 40 units at any given time. I think you can even do that, and yeah, uh, I really think you just shouldn't don't focus too much on the 20 unit limit. Here, Asteria. We can't all be Norscan generic lords when it comes to survivability. Yeah, dudes got buffed up the freaking gazoo.
Do not challenge me.
Yeah, Norska guys are eating good. Okay, what do we have here? We had Overseer and Death.
Doomskull key.
Ah.
Gormleth.
Overseer and Death. We can get a Hashut guy.
Baumansi Anunku. Durungan Dren. Hashut Anunku.
Okay, well, we are dealing with Scarbrand. Who did...
You're a most detestable form.
Yeah, but somebody killed Scarbrand. There is a chance he has one more full stack. Even though he's 89th. There, maybe not though. Yeah, it look because Scarbrand almost never dies to crumble factions. Yeah, dude got unlucky. Efficiency, we're not at 100 yet. Can use settlement. So let's take care of the rebellion, right? Fire, Hashut, fire and Hashut. Healing salve. Give this guy everything skulls, and then you can get a Cancerous Blade. You want the hammer? We want to get like at least one, maybe two more hammers.
Drazhoath Zaraz. Yoda Krum. Dalf Unbar.
If you get an auto resolve, we can. Oh, a low auto resolve, easy. We can take it. We did lose out a bit on. Well, no, we didn't. We weren't going to be able to get that many captives anyway. We have 0 quick units here. You're doing Throg, Nordska campaign, turn 70ish, looking to deny all the Chaos Gods. See what happens. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, by the way, if you want to see Prime Throg uh, like playstyle, cough cough, I do have a Throg playthrough on the new Throg on it's on my YouTube somewhere. Um, yeah, we kind of stomped that one.
Jar un Kuz. Or Araring. Dakuaz ta Elgram.
Okay, Rebellion. I think Skaven corruption. We need to kill the Skaven corruption somehow.
Draj da Baratu.
The Skaven corruption is going
Saru.
to mess with us until we get rid of it.
Afalakut. Shoot! Shoot!
So after we take Black Craig, Karakazul, yeah, wait, shouldn't we spread the corruption?
Alakubaki Fakaza.
Interesting. My video is what made you choose Throg in the first place.
Sharak Avunbak. Dromadrazul.
Okay. Yeah, so we have a decision to make. Where do we send this guy?
Tharis mut Asgal. Itharis.
Also, this settlement is going to be a little bit annoying with rebellions. Yeah, because we're currently counting on chaos corruption for control for most of our areas, for most of our settlements. Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Tagrungron Apgru. A Kazakh. You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me. Hashut Anunku. Gruntagro. Zul Unajar. Waran Arin.
Yeah, there's a chance I might get this guy killed, and I guess that's a chance we're willing to take. You can also move a little bit forward. Yeah, where are your armies?
Asumor Angas Lock. Hashut Anunku. Awanrag. Ar Hashut. Domitashum.
Hey, Zolsky. Thanks for the streak, man. Curses. I was, yeah. Actually, I knew that I have the information that this is not a jump that's viable. Okay. And then, oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be rough. We don't have that many units here. One, two, three. We only have like 4.5 Hobgoblin archer units. We have a ballista. This guy is going to need to carry. Yeah, he's going to need to carry. We have 50 winds of magic, which is neither here nor there, honestly. Okay. You want Doomsinger. You want a... I'm going to grab a healing potion on him. No. Instead of a healing potion, I will give him a Talisman of Endurance and the Gauntlet. Trickster Helm, Arcane item. We don't want to double dip, although the word save is pretty nice. Arcane item. I guess I'm just giving everybody Forbidden Rods. You can get a Forbidden Rod, Trickster Helm, Shard. This guy is going to go Barrier. Obsidian Lodestone, weapon. Can have the Breast Cleaver. There's Blade. Ton of Skulls. Wait, Scusi. I want to give this guy a regen as well. The Lifebane Blade. I'm looking forward to getting more Lifebane Blades. That's going to make some things a little bit more convenient for us. The Blaze Gem. Yeah, the Hellhammer spell. Good. Use it. Okay. Purple Sun. Yeah, Purple Sun here. That's going to deal some damage. Let's see. You want to be fast. You want to be fast. We might end up grinding units down with the Hobgoblins in melee. That's going to be interesting if that actually happens. 1, 2, 3. Shaman. How many range units do they have? The little spiders. The Ragnarok spiders should be okay. Then 3 here, and that's it. Okay. So we're going to prioritize killing the shamans, then the archers, then the spiders. Baiting everybody on this side and spawning here is not going to be that good of a plan this time around. Yeah, but let's do it. Wait. Yeah, I actually need this so much. Huh? 3,000. Can we land? Yes, we can. Do we want to land? I'm not sure. Also, the purple sun is 18 winds of magic. Shucks. Pretty expensive. Okay, let's do this. We're going to break down the gate here. That's going to make them be a little bit more careful in the area. Oh, they opened it. Move back, move back. They need to close it so that we can start punching it again. Hey, nice guy. Good morning. Whoa. And keep punching. Okay, 2 minutes. We should be able to get the tower, the gate down in 2 minutes. I wanna try and chuck this guy from the walls. Okay, go behind him, chuck him. Nah. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You know what? That's better than chucking. If we chucked him, he would have taken 60-70 damage, I think. This is actually ruining his life. Whoa. We are taking a little bit of damage here. Okay. But I'm going to say worth it if we can kill the enemy lord. Okay. Friend. Go here. Friend. Actually, just go on top of the walls. Oh, okay. This works. Land, finish him. We don't have the silly amounts of ammunition here though that we need. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of damage with magic, and then close out with spells. Whoa. You know what? Yeah, screw those guys. Just go through the map. Go through the castle. Put over there. This guy needs to get in there. And I'm waiting for these guys, yeah, to get the tower done. We'll be able to kill the tower with our flying lord here. That's going to be pretty nice. Okay, there. We slow these guys down from getting into the map. 57. Okay, and we have 57 winds of magic, and we can get like 30-40 more winds of magic from all the forbidden roads that we have. So that's a decent amount of winds of magic. Okay, get in there.
He's better than them. Let's go.
And you know what? We need to micromanage the crap out of the out of these guys, out of our range guys. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Hit these guys with Searing Doom. And only after that can we start shooting at them. Yeah. Because Searing Doom is going to deal most damage whenever there are most entities alive, right? Okay, another Searing Doom incoming. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, that way we get the most value out of our winds of magic and ammunition. There we go. The laborers are going to get sacrificed here. They're here in case something actually breaks through our characters. Waddle over there. Okay, now this is becoming a little bit more serious.
Greet him!
Whoa, wait. Don't do that to us, friend.
What?
Okay, can we intercept? Oh, that was going to be close. Huh? Okay, let's see. Big giant enemy spider.
Attack the Magos!
Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah. And let's switch. We still have some ammunition. This is the guy that has a lot of barrier. Yeah. We want him to get his barrier back so that we can use the Forbidden Road a little bit. Now, we don't need the characters to end the fight at full health here. Our characters, these guys are inside. These guys are pretty deep in our territory. They're going to need a couple of turns until they can reach anything. Anywhere that they need to fight at. So
Hashut Anungu!
yeah, this is a pretty good example. Like, we have 60 entities here. Everybody's just one hit away from dying. Yeah, prime time for the archers to deal a bunch of damage. Okay. Are you out of ammunition? You're not. You are out of ammunition. We have this unit with... How much damage have these guys done? 12,000... 13,000... They're paying for themselves like 3 times over. Love to see it. These guys, 10,000 damage. But they should have done pretty good damage to the giant spider. Okay. You're done. And then we just need to grind everybody else down and we are golden. Whoa, 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 look at this guy's backstabbing. Interesting. Oh, perfect. And that's a GG. We don't have healing potions. We don't have healing potions. Black Crag. So tower settlements don't really matter if we sack them, because we still have to pay. So there is for the settlements. Whenever you sack the settlements, you diminish the level, right? But the level of the settlement depends on how much we invest. And the only difference that it makes is if we sack the settlement, we might break some of the buildings that we otherwise might have captured. Yeah, but since we'll be making this a tier 1 settlement, it doesn't matter. Let's just greed for the labor. 1500 labor is a godsend to us right now. Okay, efficiency. Okay, I'm going to deselect these settlements because they don't need labor aside from stealing stuff from them, right? And we are going to go money, money, money. Money. It does say we have 6,000 or out of 6,000, but our efficiency is at 73%. It's because we have labor in settlements that we need to sell from. These settlements. Oh, wait. Let me deselect any settlement that we've already sold from. Ah, never mind. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We need labor in all of those settlements. So the idea, basically, it's a pretty simple idea. We need to do a labor action out of every settlement, and then if we can manage to have this at 100% efficiency, that's great. More raw materials, but the priority is the money, because money is upkeep, and raw materials, for now, raw materials is nothing important to us. But raw materials can be stockpiled, and in like 10 turns time, I can show you. In 10 turns time, we're going to have this. This is going to be pretty brutal discount, and then we're going to have this one. Where is it? This one. So between now and 10 turns later, we're going to have at least 30% more construction cost decrease. That means if we build two things now, we could have built 3 things later. There is also a diminishing return of 2 things now might be more useful than 3 things later. Because if we have the things earlier, we can put them into effect earlier, right? But that's something that we're also making a decision on as we go. Yeah, according to the conditions. A good time to start spending the raw materials would be if we're overflowing with labor. That's also a bit of a condition, but that's always going to be like the priority. First, money, then workload. Unless we can rush something very important. Something like iron should always, speaking of, we can make more iron here. Reminded myself. Thank you very much. This guy is metal. Rasetra. We have 30 freaking winds of magic. What the hell? Yeah. I want to seg this with only him. Yeah, this is not feasible. This is not doable for this guy to reinforce and then go back, run back. Marching stance.
Is unthinkable.
It would have been nice if we had a scout here in the area. Okay, 38.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Level 19. The army is a little bit wounded. And we could potentially set up an ambush here. Giving the army recruit is going to be a little bit more likely to bait them. Okay, then oh, yes. But blind only works on those we hit, right? Yeah. So the units that we haven't hit are going to be let me try it out actually. Crown of Skulls. Plus, it doesn't matter even if we lose the fight. If we equip only items that we have and the other guys don't have, then there's nothing for them to steal even if they win the fight. So let's find a weapon. A weapon that's exclusive to us. And Talisman Preservation. Nope. Oh, this one. Melee defense. And then we don't want any banners because they can actually steal the banners of swiftness. Close defeat. Can you? I think we can solo, but we're only going to have like 7 Searing Dooms that we can cast here, and there is a chance they don't pile on if they fight us 1 unit at a time. No, but that's going to be convenient because if they fight us 1 unit at a time, we're going to have them blinded 100% of the time, and if they're blinded, their stats are going to be literally 0-0. Okay, wait. I think I'm overthinking this. Okay, never mind. 24-44, 0-18. Yeah, we're ruining their lives. But we do need to hit. This lasts like 10 seconds. How many seconds does it last? Yeah, it's only applied if we hit them recently. 3, 2, 1. Can we hit them again? One, hit them again. Okay, yeah, it's 10 seconds. Oh, it was perfect hammer. That was the perfect hammer. Okay, now we're grinding them down. Yeah, they're being pretty tricksy. But they're not really doing that much damage to us, so it's okay. Blind. Yeah, this is a pretty good ability. And we give it in an area around us. So whenever we actually fight in a fight, it's going to be that much better. Whenever we have multiple characters that are applying blind, it's just so freaking good. And then yeah, we just need to kill the command unit, and they're going to break. Oh no, the blood of the dwarven actions. Some dwarf on dwarf violence. Straight to the mines, lads. Straight to the mines. GG. Yeah, our guy was losing a little bit of health. And I really need to look. There is one thing that I find interesting here. Resetra, we sake it. We sake it. If we want Winds of Magic, we have to find a settlement with Winds of Magic. A province with Winds of Magic and go there. Etc. We could occupy and then
I will not disgrace my
pray
ancestors.
that this guy doesn't get killed. That's it. Outpost, factory, factory. Great Taurus. Are you correct that it's been turn 22 for a very long time? Yeah. We started. We started. This is actually pretty good because whenever we started the stream today, it was right at the start on turn 22. We haven't done anything on turn 22, and we're still going. So we can actually see how long it takes. Yeah, whenever before we end the turn, we can see how long it took. But yeah, do you guys mind that the turns are taking so long? I kind of like it that I have so many things to do in a turn that that it takes a little bit longer. You don't mind it? Yeah. So why am I playing so slowly here? I'm thinking, what if there is an army over here? Yeah, we don't know where Thorek is. If Thorek attacks us from this side and this guy reinforces, we're going to be into a bunch of trouble. I'm also thinking whether I want to maybe not get this guy killed. Fire order. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap that can happen here. Metal guy. I'm going to get this guy dismissed. And then we have the fire guy. If this guy dies, I'm not going to be that bummed out. Yeah, we've just paid for him. A little bit of gold, nothing too serious. Characters, by the way, 332266. It would be nice to get some demon smiths. Oh, this guy got killed. Okay, wait. These guys don't need any more labor. Labor actions, money. Efficiency. Hey, I play things. Minus 25k is so wild. In upkeep, yeah. I think this might be one of the biggest things that are the hardest things for people to get used to. But it's quite doable, especially in Warhammer 3. It's quite doable. So this is my honest opinion. I think if you're coming into Warhammer 3 without having played Warhammer 2 or anything else, I think the best thing you can do is watch my playthroughs. Because there's a pretty bad habit from Warhammer 2, because the game got changed from 2 to 3. The upkeep got changed so much that in Warhammer 2 it would be pretty unreasonable to do this. But in Warhammer 3 it's quite easy to go into deficit, and I would say it's even recommended if you want to have a good time in your playthroughs. So that's like a habit that I think most veteran players have from Warhammer 2, and it's just a hard habit to kick. I might be wrong, but that's my opinion there. Because that's how it was for me. I did have a hard time adjusting to deficit as well whenever I started playing Warhammer 3. It's a bit of a ton of skulls. This guy is dead. He doesn't have sun. He doesn't have sun. So we don't have AoE. We don't have AoE. You know what? Can probably out-resolve this. Weapon gain, yeah, that's okay. I'm a little bit worried here. Wait, you know how we cannot be worried? If we go here, we can move forward, we can scout with this guy. Okay, there's no army here, there's no army here. Yeah, there is no way. We're safe, we're absolutely safe. Okay, go back in. Yeah, because I wanted this guy to be inside of the settlement so he can heal up a little bit more.
What is unthinkable?
Yeah, but if you've just started playing Warhammer 3, this is the best time to get into Warhammer 3. The game is just so much, so developed. There are so many factions and races and features and mechanics. There are some bugs as well, but unfortunately the game has never not had bugs. We're not going to really yeah just try not to think about them as much as you can.
Hashut anunku. Zibatu tough leg.
Yeah, they're not very frequent, and yeah, they're not a huge problem. There are some annoying things that can happen, like sometimes the game can take movement away from you. Whenever you swap stances, whenever you're swapping stances, there are a couple of bugs that are annoying there. Um, the the siege thing, at this point it's not even a bug, it's a feature where if you hit a gate, the gate can open up and swallow your guy. It's a think of it as a feature. Don't hit the gate unless you're confident that the guy can survive if he goes on the other side. And it's done.
Tagrungron Apgru. Thaumansi Anunku.
Hey, save the world.
Zul Unajar.
Fire. Okay, this guy needs to tank. This guy can deal the damage. We should be able to auto-resolve this. Wait. Crown of Skulls. I will give them equipment though. The Rickster. I play the game in a way you haven't really considered. Yeah, I'm what I've done, I've looked at everybody, what they do on the internet that I could find, and then I added a bunch of things. I feel like every playthrough I find something different. I discover something different about the game. That's the main reason I can't stop playing it. There are just so many little things that you can figure out and discover with the game that just make the game better. Replenishment, okay. And Forbidden Rod. You can also get Banners of Swiftness. Hey guys, Octavius. You're welcome. Yeah, this is one of my favorite factions as well, by the way. Okay. March out. Can you join? Oh, beautiful. We are going to struggle with rebellions here, though. We're going to get quite frequent rebellions, it seems. Wait, box makers. Oh, these guys. Do you want to go to war with them? Not for 500. That's not worthwhile.
A fool's errand. Doomleth.
I knew it. I knew it. We got a potion of toughness, which is interesting. Hey, chocolate. Chalice of blood and darkness. Yeah, that's fine. Potion of toughness.
Hashut Anunku. Durung.
Where did our army go, by the way? It got killed. Yeah, it probably got killed. We do have a decision to make.
Tangaras and Garashar!
You personally play a more traditional style as well, maybe a bad Warhammer 2 method? Uh, no, look, I don't... If it comes out that I'm hating on any type of game people want to have in any kind of experience they want to have in their Warhammer 3 game, uh, I I really don't mean to do that. And I do understand that some people might find like extremely optimized gameplay boring, right? But this is what I enjoy about the game. I really like figuring things out. It's like a puzzle to me, and the better I can fit the pieces together, the more fun I have with the game.
Asumor Angas Lock Tum Thaumansi Suru Garas
Big barter. Can you solo the fight? You can solo the fight.
Domitashum
You've never gotten that impression from me? Great.
Darnu Tabarag Dand Urk Abru Barak Got
Looks like we will be able to get to Big Barter next turn from here.
Odiol Frinas Kazak Throng Abgru
Salve, golden this, those are the buff items. Then you can get a little bit of word save. Can we get low? Low, perfect.
Dakuasta Elgramus
You didn't mean it like that? Yeah, thanks guys. I just thought it was worth mentioning. Just in case.
Awanrag Doomskulki
Yeah, I think it's a very good and slightly bad thing that people are quite passionate about the game. 99% good, though, I'd say.
Tagrungron Abgru
Big barter. There.
Elgramus Italum
Oh, found them. Now, are they going to double back? If they double back, that's going to be amazing because we're going to be able to get to catch them in the water here.
Awanrag Shar Unkuz
This is extra replenishment for the region. Works, kinda works. Logistician. I'm going to give everybody, well, not everybody, but I'm going to start giving people logistician a little bit more. We've been drowning in, well, our replenishment is just not that good. I'm also considering taking the seat here, but I think the more seats we hold, the higher likelihood of these guys doinking a seat. That's 10 research rate and casualty replenishment, pretty okay. A random follower, and you know what? This is useful. I'm going to pray we don't get any of our banners nabbed. This one would be the worst one to get stolen. Warmonger replenishes 15% campaign movement range. We've been using the crap out of this one by insane amounts of values. We're done here. We're done here. We're encroaching on the
No squeaking before I wring your neck.
1, 2. Where is the last settlement? 1, 2, 3. It says 4. Oh, holy crap! This is them. This is them. Okay. Yeah, but we killed Gorbad. We know this is not Gorbad. So we can assume they're going to have a full army in this area. I think that's a fairly safe assumption. Okay. Unequip. Unequip. Did we? We didn't. I want to unequip all the items because I do want the items to be unequipped to block us from getting items that we don't use. Glittering scale, potion of toughness. There we go. We want to do the siege fight. Let's do the siege fight. Wait, what happened here?
Hashut Rikazen undring sepu. Drazhoath. Angva Grimazul.
Did I... Oh no! We're done. We're done with the siege. We did the siege. Jesus. We just didn't capture the settlement, right? That was what happened. I was like, why are we outside of the settlement? Okay, Black Crag. Yeah, just a tier 1 settlement. Occupies the tower. Point secured. Efficiency. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, perfect. So get this. Yeah, and we're going to get Masterful Architects. This is minus 20% construction cost decrease plus rush construction. Plus, next turn we're going to have the bonus rush construction decrease and construction cost decrease from this one. And next turn we're going to build a iron mine. Iron mine and a timber mine. Yeah, we can probably build both of them up. Get that sweet armament number up. What do we do with the actual armies? This area is pretty clean. We can go for Nagashizar. Yeah. If we're a little bit lucky, we can get 3,000-4,000 labor out of Nagashizar. I'm actually thinking about it. But we don't have Winds of Magic on any of those guys. Winds of Magic, no. Nagashizar is going to be nasty. I guess Naga... Yeah, and we can't even capture it as a high tier settlement unless we invest Conclave Influence. We are going to get paid for killing everybody here though. It is going to be a pretty decent payday. Do we have Winds of Magic blowing anywhere? Not blowing. We needed... what was the good? Howling? No. Tempestuous. Tough luck though. Precious down here. This is 0. This is weak, weak, weak. And it won't even tell us. Blowing.
Ut Ulthram, Sasan, Unzul, Zul Unajar, Hashut Anunku.
Oh wait, sorry. I have something turned on in the background. That was my computer. There was a notification. So yeah, the decision time.
Angva Grimazul.
Decision time. We're going to dismiss them. They don't have Winds of Magic anyway. For Chaos Dwarfs, it's not that punishing to move your characters around the map instead of teleporting them by dismissing them and then getting them somewhere else. Because they don't really cost that much. A single lord costs us 250 per turn. That's not really a cost.
Groma Drazul. Abgruatsardu. Dum Thaumansi. Dakuaz ta Elgram.
Okay, wait. Tower of Jar. Capacity. We had something that refilled our Winds of Magic here, right? No, this is the reserve capacity. Shucks. No joy. We have this and this army. That's not enough. We can send them here, Bone Gulch. We can send them here, get some Wolf Raiders. I do like the idea of going for Nagashizar though. It is a nice pile of labor. Nice pile of labor. We can sack the settlement. It's certainly going to give us at least 20,000 gold if we sack it. That means whatever we spend on taking Nagashizar is not going to be. Oh, we can get that cost back. I guess let's do it. Go here.
Tasadu Ardugal Ulahari. Nati Wazaf.
Go here. Yeah, plus we do need Nagashizar so that we stop getting rebellions here. I guess that's that can be a motivation as well, a motive. Okay, now that we decided where we're moving the boys, which direction they're moving in, that's done. Bone Gulch, Peter Bay. We're going to recruit some hobgoblins and then we're going to recruit hobgoblin wolf raiders a little bit later. We're going to need at least like 4 or 6 of them to be able to properly scoop up the running Skaven. Yeah, so that's done. Oh, this is going to be a pretty good opportunity for us if it works.
Death missions.
Because there is a chance that they try and run away. Okay, go here.
Vinsepu! Saumansia nuntu! Drazhoath! Hashut anunku!
Yeah, can we make sure they don't run away? Not really, no. We can leave some units behind, but we don't really want that. And you know what? Our army is not insanely powerful. Well, it's not too insanely powerful. Malgar, who are you at war with? He's at war with the Skaven. It would be pretty convenient if you can kill Malgar. We do want to kill Malgar because he's blocking 1, 2, probably 3, 4 settlements. We need to get the Hearthstone and yoink the settlements. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Skaven fight. The Skaven fight. If they'll allow it.
Dumleth, Hashut Udial Manu Araf, Saumansia Nuntu, Stroll Hari. No greater rat than me.
Yeah, we're not really we're not really doing it for the money. We're doing it for the labor here. So the labor is going to go everywhere. Wait, we don't want any more labor here. The Blessed Wastes, Blood River. Yeah, if this is as much labor as we think it is going to be, we do want to disseminate it everywhere. Yeah, and we'll try and deal with the rebellions later. Okay, your tyrant, that's all. We want logistician, and let's build them. Healing. Actually, no, I'll keep it on him. That's fine. You can also get Crown of Skulls. Logistician. Crown of Skulls. Weapon. The Trickster, not the Trickster. The Fencer's Blade. Yeah, the Fencer's Blade and the Crown of Skulls. It's a very good combo. Because for everybody else, we need the weapon slot for healing, for regeneration. Since we get regeneration, well, not regeneration, but hunger from the arcane item, then we can give the insane stat boost to the weapon. Gordas, I don't care about Gordas. Hated. Okay, I do want Lucky. Lucky is pretty good. Stock for Gordas and the Hobgoblins. This can be interesting. Yeah, I'll take it. Now Gordas doesn't have any freaking Hobgoblin armies units in his army. This army is just too good for that. We need to get a third army. We need to get another army to stick Gordas in and build that army from scratch. Because between the Dwarf Warriors here, the Blunderbuss, the Fireglaive, the Bull Centaur, and even the Kadai Fireborn, like we've been rolling over almost everything with this army. Like this army seems a bit silly, but it can kill anything. Did I get it into... I think I got it into a couple of sticky situations, but we got it out. So that's proof it can kill anything. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm, and you want a Gauntlet. You can get a Trickster, and I kind of like the Black Gem on the guy. If we ever get him surrounded, we can activate this. So he has like 13 seconds to try and push through and not die, which is okay. Let's Silver, Trickster Helm, Talisman. Oh, Endurance does not cut it. Malignant Totem is interesting. I'm waiting to get 5 more Malignant Totems, and we might be able to stack them. Mess around with Skaven, Bretonia, Infantry, stuff like that. Yeah, but that's going to be RNG. It's going to be RNG whether we get the opportunity to do that or not. Our friend get the Life Bane Blade. This guy is going to go Barrier. There we go, Lodestone. Took me a bit to find it. Forbidden Rod, and what do we give you? Armor of Fortune. I'm going to steal Gordus's Trickster Helm for the barrier. Okay, you want evasion, you want flame. Yeah, but these flames, look at the difference. 16 cost. Draz is casting them for 7. And his are 60% better. Feels like we're getting scammed. Oh, last but not least, swiftness. Okay, please don't scoot. Please be in range. He's in range.
Never, no.
I hate that guy. Okay, there's a chance. No, he's just out of reach. Hey Ponty, the game would never scam me. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, man. This was our big labor opportunity. He's just out of range. I'm going to try something. No, it won't work. Screw this guy. Why would he do that to us? Okay, well, I think we might as well auto-resolve then. Yeah, so close. So we're missing a couple of points yet to the guy. Can we auto-resolve this? Yeah, if we're not getting labor, might as well auto resolve it. Yeah, and this is the army with Gordas, so we should be maxed out on replenishment in this army. It's not a problem. God damn it. Yeah, we potentially could have gotten like 3,000-4,000 labor out of this. Heals, bet, and yeah, and also I'm going to assume we haven't sold labor out of those settlements this time yet. Cool, cool. Yeah, that was definitely disappointing. Malagor. We can get some value out of Malagor if we can get him. This side of the this side of the sea is covered. Okay. These guys are going to push. Actually, aside from Malagor, we won't have a lot of resistance.
Hashut ring drin. Or araring. Droma drazul. Angva grimazul.
Yeah, you know what? We're done with these guys for this turn, so no point thinking about it. Yeah, whenever the next turn starts, we'll see what we can do with them. Yeah, I'm going to be very happy if Malagor stays in within reach. Yeah, but we also need to. Can we make him come closer to us? On 15. It's risky because if he has enough range to catch these guys, they're going to get killed. Okay, we're going to pray that he comes closer to us. I don't think it's that. That's I think that's okay. Belagar is going to be interesting. Because he has two armies. We don't have enough here to take two armies at the same time at different locations. And we would also very much like not to have to double back. Okay, 145, reasonable. Outpost, outpost. We can get marble. Do we need animal skins? Exotic animals, pardon me. Recruit ranks for Hobgoblin Wolf Riders. How much money are we getting? 132, 20 cages. Yeah, this can go up a little bit. Disciples of Hashut, perfect. 220, okay. Yeah, we can... Oh, actually, we don't want to keep the building. It's much better for us to just make the Hobgoblin building. The Hobgoblin treasure pile building. Transfer everybody inside of the settlement. And get some chef. Yeah, then we also want one more character here. What do we have? Metal, Overseer, Death, perfect. That's the perfect distribution. And then we'll just give them a another Overseer. And they are good to go. It might have been an interesting idea to declare war on Belagar last turn before we moved out of the area. So whenever we captured Zvorak, if we declared war on Belagar, and I would have done that if I knew that he was just going to jump over and come for us, but there is no guarantee. If instead he walked into the darkness, that would have been bad. Yeah. I guess our best bet would be to get oh, you're still recruiting? Yeah. To take this pile, this army pile. But I was planning to go after Elsbeth with them. But maybe we can get this army pile to go after Belagar, this army pile after this settlement. To be determined, I guess. Okay. This friend, wait, is this the guy that got wounded? One turn, 3 turns. No, this is a new guy that we recruited. He didn't get wounded. Can you look up your watch streak? Should be like 45 days. I don't know how, but if you if you're asking me if I mind a notification popping up, I don't. Yeah, can I write a comment to show your streak? Hashut. Okay, we Hashut, Overseer, and this guy. I want the Overseer to be a footman. And let's get him some items. 5-pane blade. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to closing out the turn. Yeah, a 4-hour turn. Jesus. And we've also started out resolving somewhat frequently. We've been getting all right out resolves. Doomsinger, Killing Solve works, and Chilling Staff.
Drazhoath. Afanan. Domitashum.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. If these guys get wounded, it's not a big deal, because we can always heal them up in a fight. We just need the gobos not to take big hits.
Migdalastok.
Hey Laraza, doesn't your watch streak show when you click on the channel point button? Yeah, does it?
Baumansia Nunku.
Usually, for me, I know my streaks whenever they pop up at the start of whenever I start watching somebody.
Hashut Zibartu.
That's how I do it. That's where I'm at.
Arrest fires.
Okay, learn something new every day. We need to intake a little bit of labor here. Wait, are we done? We might be done with the turn.
Anfa Agrimazul. Subjugators.
Yeah, we're going to need to do some housekeeping and see where we're at. Yeah, I think we can be naughty and take this settlement away from Elsbeth next turn. I kind of like that idea.
Angva Agrimazul. Dot Gristas Wanas. Waddle.
And we're not losing Winds of Magic here. That's why I moved them both. That's nice. Oh, we have good Winds of Magic in this settlement, in this province. Cool. We're going to get some Hobgoblin Riders. That's beautiful. What else? You're at 44? Yeah. Tomorrow, Ponty. Tomorrow's the day. Dragon needs redeems. I don't know what to do with the channel points. Maybe if you guys have seen Mercy the Mad, he does a thing where you can name a character, you can name a lord, but you need to do you need to change your name in line with the theme. You need to, yeah, maybe something like that, because it feels kind of awkward. I'm not a huge immersion guy, but that kind of breaks my immersion. But something like what Mercy does, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty smart. We can maybe do something like that sometimes. You can also do sound bites, like summon the elector counts. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it down somewhere. I mean, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'll try to find some time, figure something out with the points. Yeah, because there are a lot of people that have a lot of points that they can't use. It would be nice to do something for them. Something for you guys. Yeah, get some corn dogs in chat, eh? Some corn dog sound bites. Okay, since we are kinda lost, we're going to go full circle. Okay, that's done. That's done. Yeah, I don't want to forget anything. This is this is the convoy. The convoy is going to be on the adventure of its lifetime. Uh, it it started at 12 turn convoy. Yeah, that's going to be fun. You're good? I'm thinking, I do think we need items here.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Oh no, this guy is barely living. Oh,
Dum thaumancy.
yeah, by the way, the RORs, we need we need to do something with the RRs. Do I get the train RR here? No. That would help with Nagashizar, but then the train is going to be just stuck in the middle of nowhere. I think, what do I think? We can probably kill Belegar's army with the train. Oh, that could be pretty smart. Torak? Torka? I'm going to start a character pile here, and maybe we declare war on Belegar next turn. Yeah, go for Myrmidons. I kind of like the idea. Yeah, because the Dreadquake Mortar, this ROR should be able to pretty much wipe out a whole army. Yeah, going to be pretty good. Now, where did we get to? This guy? Yeah, this guy is waiting to tunnel through the mountain. These guys are healing up. They should be completely safe. We do want more characters here though. We want metal or death. What are you? Death. Okay. Maybe a second death is going to be okay. Okay. Whenever you summon new characters, your old ones do get confused a little bit. Items. Just in case. Good back.
Keep your own counsel.
Thaumancy Anunku. Gorndok. Sabarartun. Dak Drazhoath. Got. Ardugaltak.
Yeah.
Aksuardugal.
The ambush idea was a little bit risky. Yeah, and since these guys don't have siege attacker, but the fort is also kind of risky. This is cleaner. This is just cleaner. Okay. Yeah, that's the one guy that's actually stealing research for us. Good freaking job. These guys should be okay. This is for next turn. Next turn.
Work tapara. Corn dog.
You needed a healing salve. Doomsinger. Yeah, I'm going to put a couple of good items on the guy, just in case. Next turn. This is going to be a pretty hype army for us. Okay. Wait, sorry. Okay, those are fine. Drazhoath. Okay, that was the full circle. Now, we have some armaments that we do want to use up. Where did we get a tier 3 settlement? Didn't we get a tier 3 somewhere? Nope. We can get Myrmidons as tier 3. Tier 3. I want to check every settlement, every major settlement. We have a tier 3 that doesn't give us sorcerer capacity. That's good. Because I can swear I made a tier 3 settlement. So good. Okay. This one does not give us sorcerer capacity. That's not good. We need how much? 200 at the Silver Road. Okay, Silver Road. And then we can get a sorcerer over here. Vainglorious is perfect. Controlling, extravagant. Yeah, we just need experience buffs. Experience buffs and campaign line of sight. Those are the two best ones. Magic item drop chance from battle, wound recovery. Wound recovery is kinda good on these guys in case they get wounded. Can't really complain with that either. Okie dokie. We have a lot of money. We need to spend it on something. It's yeah. Usually the answer is armies. But I feel like we're recruiting. We're not recruiting everywhere. Okay.
Awanrag.
Oh, and just in case somebody attacks us, we do want to have the new intake getting in everywhere. Okay, barrier idols and Talab clan. Barrier idols. Talab clan. Barrier idols. We want to sell there. And Southern Oblast as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Barrier idols. Okay, done. And the efficiency, not a huge deal. Do the army buffs perks on heroes, scouting, replenishment, mobility stack? No, you can only have one. Only one works. If you have two guys that give you replenishment, only the guy with the more amount of replenishment is counted. Yeah. I think it might stack in certain situations, but I'm not sure. Like if you get a legendary hero that gives you movement, then that might stack with if you have like a generic guy that gives you movement and then a legendary hero that gives you movement. Those might stack, but I'm not sure. You thought with for mobility only the first one, but with healing it might stack. No, it doesn't stack for any. Yeah, they overlap. If you have two of the same characters, two of the same heroes, they don't stack. Not even growth. Growth does stack. Growth, yeah. But the abilities that affect the army, they don't. Also, something that does stack is if your heroes give minus armor or plus armor to units, stuff like that, those do stack. But this thing, let me show you. This thing, none of this stack. Like increased mobility, replenishment, item gain, post battle loot. You wish all those facts came with tooltips. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with the game. There is a lot of things to just know, to just figure out. Okay, buildings. Do we want to build anything? Ruins End. We do have a lot of money. No, this is a waste. This is also a bit of a waste. Dwarf runesmiths taking incoming. I'm not sure about how the dwarf runesmiths work. I've never tried it. I've actually never tried it. I'm not sure if that stacks or not. Okay. Yeah, we can upgrade the gold. Okay, wait. Let me check rebellions. Water. Blood River Valley. Feels like we're going to get a bunch of rebellions. Eight picks. We don't want to stick a level 14 character. We'll also be able to jump over and take out the rebellion here next turn. So that's going to be fine. Where do we want a level 14 character? Here. Yeah, this guy should be able to wreck Pugath, Lake Papa. Where did we get to? Minus 14. Yeah, we're just going to let this happen. Broken teeth. Yeah, like 22 turns. We didn't really have any issues with rebellions. It's catching up to us. Obedient Mutant. Crooked Fang Fort. Do we want patrol or do we want money? Let's go for money. It feels like we're done with the province. Obedient Mutant. This is a little bit more efficiency. Raw material to workload ratio. It's better. Yeah, but we're going to have to spend a lot of money. We would have to spend a lot of money for it. Okay. No, that doesn't do anything for us. $50 extra? No, leave it. Okay, Castle Temple Hub. We surely have one character. We do have one character here. Obedient Mutant. No, we don't need... The only tier 3 settlements we need is where we have like iron, obsidian, marble, or timber. All the other settlements are fine. And then, would we get money here, or do we want character? Bull centaurs. I don't know if like 800 armaments is worthwhile for a bull centaur. It probably is, though. If I'm being totally honest, it probably is. You're recruiting. You're not recruiting. This is Black Mountains. We need to get 100 labor into the Black Mountains. How do we do that? Just yoink it from wherever. Okay, accept. Yes, construct. And yeah, get more Hobgoblin archers. We're missing wolf riders in the area. Get some more of those. I think we are done, are we? I think we're done. This guy is fire. Yeah, we don't really have a garrison. We can... No, we can't. I'm not going to give a big bucks ROR to this guy. To him. Okay, that's a rebellion. Yeah, We don't have any character to spawn there. We do have walls. We do have walls. Oops. We have a blunderbuss unit. We have a character. Whatever spawns, at least for one turn, we should be able to hold on. Even if like elite units spawn there. Oh, go something like this. I'm pretty sure the place to leave the settlements just tier 1. Okay, and then we want to finish giving people items. You can get your special item. We wanted to give this guy campaign movement range. And honestly, I don't know if I want or I don't want to equip these guys. Feels a little bit sus. They're a little bit exposed. Yeah, but they're brave lads. They'll do it. Salt light. Okie dokie. Anybody else? Nobody else. Yeah, we've been clearing things pretty well this past couple of turns. Not a lot of calls. Military access now. They're next. We're coming for Kugath. Kugath is dying by himself, Jesus. Okay. But I was going to say they don't have siege attacker. I guess you don't need siege attacker. Cool. Yeah, they don't need siege attacker whenever the walls are broken. Breaking balls. Okay, are you guys ready for playing tower defense? We're going to do tower defense here. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Start deployment. Winds of Magic. Oh, we have too much Winds of Magic. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. These units need to get killed. These units are getting chucked out of the map. Or we can leave them. We can leave them here to buy us a little bit of time. It's going to probably have the same effect. Okay, Hobgoblin. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. 1.9 minutes. 1 minute 50 seconds. 1 minute 48 seconds. So we are going to have to protect this area. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Seven. I'm going to leave the fast units here because these guys are going to be able to rotate. Leave them outside. And then this is where we're going to hold everybody else. Yeah, towers. Not we can set up a pretty good defense here as well. Let's do it. Why complicate? Why overcomplicate things? 8.
Brutus Hobgoblin! What's up?
And then we're just going to stick this guy here. And he's going to be able to hold everybody off, hopefully. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, easy. Uh-huh. Oh, this tower is not activated. Cool.
This was, boys!
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is a slightly awkward fight for us, but I think we stomp it. We're waiting for these guys to start climbing. Why are they not climbing? Okay, there we go. Ladders. Waddle over there. That side is fine. That side is those guys are on autopilot. If anything really approaches them, they're going to get shot.
Waddle over there! Drunky boys!
Waddle over there.
Want some? Mushtak!
I'm making barricades for our guys to run behind, just in case. Over there, yeah. We did a little bit of damage while they were approaching the wall, and then we're scooting back. You can move a little bit more forward. Don't care about you. You want to go in this direction. Fellas. Yeah, and then the reinforcements is also coming in this area, right? Cool, cool, cool. You want to run.
Drazhoath!
Nobody cares for you.
This was, boys!
Nobody cares about them. Kinda harsh, too.
Waddle over there!
To said nobler life.
Abruazardu! Kronk! Zisharam!
Hobgobbler here!
These guys are done, and these guys are going. Oh, yeah. We're just waiting for the Lord. We just need the Lord not to mess us up. Okay, you guys can get out. You guys can get out. How did you get in? Oh, these guys opened the gate for you. Okay. Fair, absolutely.
Lasso the stock! Wah! A Drazhoath at the time!
Gondok! Dog!
Then I'm going to hide this guy a little bit better, so he doesn't get shot.
Undana Drongek!
Hobgobbler Akazaz!
Quite slow, friends. Quite slow.
Boys at Grew! Dragoon victories! Kadogek! And hell to him! Tagrom, boy!
These guys, I mean, they found the two most wounded units. He found the two most wounded units to bully.
Hobgobbler Akazaz!
Kinda mean.
Filas, we duck e! Drange, boy!
But he's dead, so
Gondok!
nobody cares. We are running out of ammunition. On oh, we'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Arnold!
Kill the guy. Kill the guy.
Krutas
Beautiful.
Hobgobbler! Drange, boys! Geskat! Dumlet Kayus Diswas! Oi! Lock the Drasta!
Ardugatak! Gondok! Duck there!
I like these guys to I would like these guys to contribute a little bit to the damage there.
Hobgobbler Akazaz! Greet them!
Gondok!
Corn dog.
Ha! The biscuits! Dumlet Kayus Diswas! Waddle over there! Hobgobbler, you livestock, Hugal! Mustak!
Askal! Elgramus! Zulfeo! Atafordba! Onum Kulet!
Okay, now I think to do the Forbidden Rod
Waddle!
before we get to the front line.
Gut!
Holy crap, the damage.
Taktalas!
Yeah, Petrarchs are not that tanky, but Jesus, not bad.
Hobgobbler!
Okay, whoa. Go back.
Hobgobbler Akazaz! Hey! Moving fast!
Zulu Nasha! Domskalki!
And yeah, unfortunately this is wait, why are you going that way? This is the best we can do. Just hit everybody with Spirit Leech.
Drungan Drain!
Hobgobbler new livestock, Hugal!
armored Kossars. Armored Kossars are pretty good. Okay, never mind. Nah, we got them. We can go here. He can go here. I did them okay-ish items. They are going to be able to do a little bit of work. Huh? Yeah, now they did start the raiding with us. Range for range damage for range damage. Try and stop that as much as we can. Armored Kossars. Kossars. Nah, we got this. It's in the bag. We could have made some towers though, maybe. Some better towers.
Build lofty. Drazhoath. Ei. Zarazatadrasha. Oh. Krukbinukbak.
Dogs out! Goblins! Running!
Okay, I think we broke them. That was about it. Wait. No. Go back. I need the hobgoblins to stay healthy. Okay. Not like this. We're almost done. Okay, now we need them to get out. Get out. Because this is actually labor. They brought labor to us. Anything that we kill here now is labor.
Abdanuzan, Hashut, Gomdom, Anun Kulet.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Hobgoblin out!
Okay, go in the front. We want to try and start killing the guys that are furthest away, because they're the first ones that are going to leave the map. And then work backwards. Okay, those guys are done. They're irrelevant. Akina, Armored Kossars. How quick are you? 27. Yeah, we could have chased with the characters a little bit, I guess. Got some spirit leeches on them. Yeah, by the way, it's pretty easy to grid between two units, especially if they're a little bit further away from each other, and then miss out on both of them. It's yeah, it's an interesting judgment call. Okay, I'm guessing like 1000 labor here, which is not too much, but helps. Okay. Okay. Come on, guys. Get them. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, G. 300 losses. This is pretty good. Yeah, and this is the army that's inside of the settlement, so it's actually pretty good. We wiped out one of the army. No, we wiped out both of the armies. Oh Jesus! I was I was hoping some of the army actually got away so we could get another fight with them, but nope. 1000, yeah, called it. 1000 labor, 5000 experience, 2000 gold, 200 labor. The the garrison got absolutely brutalized. We got a third preservation talisman. Do we care for it? Maybe. I mean, it's never a bad thing to have a third preservation talisman. And we did get a bit of a head start on the next turn's labor. So that's also nice. We got, yeah, nice little pile. War? Oh. Yeah, but she cannot attack us. Yeah, this is fine. This does make sense. There is one inconvenient thing though. We're not going to be able to jump with the army. Probably. Fire. This is a oh shucks moment. No, because I did say that Gorbet most likely has one more army stack. This is good. This is good. That's a labor opportunity there. They're marched out. That means they can't run away. They can't mess anything up for us. Rebellion, rebellion. Enemy killed. Enemy killed. Preservation. Lamas. Rite of Awakening. Action destroyed. Oh, Nakai getting killed is a little bit sad. He does have a pretty good defeat rate. Eye of Hashut. Terror. Base weapon damage plus 10 and armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%. Yeah, that's not insane. Okay, better luck next time. So we said we're going to go straight for the tower. This one is pretty good because we're selling labor all of the time. But this is going to be pretty nifty. And then labor gained post battle plus 10%. Workload requirement for raw materials. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for this first though. Yeah, let's get that first. Okay, yeah. Welcome to turn 23. That was a 4.5 hour turn. Feels good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 35. So we have 35 provinces. 35 times 15. That's like 500. So we can get 500 conclave influence per turn plus 100 here. Would that be good enough? So this is 450, 450, then 600, 600. So we can confederate these guys in 5 turns. Yeah, but that would mean each turn we would give up 50,000 gold. So would 50,000 gold be better, or... You know what? Let's do it. Labor actions. Yeah, we're going to start the push. We're also going to be making a lot of money from the fights, from battles. So, yeah, we should be okay. But we're going to start the push for Confederation. Construction time for all buildings. Interesting conclave influence gained for factory settlements. That's crap. Who cares? Do you know what's good? What's actually good? Dreadquake battery. Yeah, because this helps us so much for one character armies, like for rebellion killing, or stuff like that. Blood and Fireborn. Yeah, but we want the industry district. Maximum convoys doesn't matter. We want the industry district because we want the construction cost decrease. Yeah, and construction time -1 for all buildings. This is insane, but the other two are kind of meh. Convoys don't give you a huge amount of value, unfortunately. Okay, so we are working on labor. We need to get thousands and thousands of labor. This guy can give us this guy can give us rep. He's going to give us like 1000 labor if we try hard it. Probably not. Elgramus, Elgramus. Big barter. Now are we definitely going for big barter this turn? Yeah, and we can reinforce with this guy. Tower of Jar. Jar. It's a scam. It's a scam. But we can get the Dreadquake Mortar. And the Dreadquake Mortar is going to... Dreadquake Mortar or the shitty Hell Cannon. Because the Dreadquake Mortar... I want the Dreadquake Mortar somewhere where there's a lot of infantry. Maybe using it against elves can be good. Elves are almost exclusively infantry, right? Yeah, we'll get the shitty cannon. Not even the quad cannon. Quad cannon is good against large entities. So like maybe Norska we'll be able to kill trolls and wolves pretty easily with it. Mammoths, stuff like that. Crushing defeat. This is a settlement fight, yeah. We're going to be able to absolutely decimate these guys with the Hell Cannon. What are they even thinking? Oh, tricky, tricky. And this guy is blocking the port. We're going to have to attack him and then scoot out of the way. Okay, that means we're going to have to kill this army with just these two armies. Yeah, these guys are too far away to do the scoot thing, unless we can unload them in the water. Oh, cool. Can you get unloaded into the water? Worked. Then you can go here. Plan attack. Now we need to do that, but from shore. If we're in the settlement, it doesn't work. Okay. Great. And there we go. We set up so everybody can attack at the same time. Perfect. Oh, wait, we did get a bunch of rebellions. This is a very awkward rebellion. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy. Sometimes it just gets stuck and never comes for you. I'm trying to retreat this guy onto the ridge. It's not working though. It's not working. We can have him. We can have him sacrifice himself.
Stop that!
Now, the best thing would be to set these guys up here, and they should be a pretty tempting target. They should be a pretty good target. Oh, we also have Elsbeth. Oh, this is going to be a fun turn. How are we dealing with Elsbeth? I have no idea. Level 12, level 7, Hashut, Horseer, Metal.
You touch me, you touch death. Leave me be.
Yeah, what if we get Hell Cannons? What if we give this guy Hell Cannons and then jump? We get intercepted. No, that seems bad. Because look, we could have jumped to Greenstadt. Yeah, but it's too big of a risk. Alternative is we travel to Greenstadt one additional turn. Yeah, she got us. She actually got us. She intercepted our play. I appreciate it.
don't think so. This is impudence. Drazhoath them let.
Hey, Tai. Critical failure. Come on, friend. Do you have stolen research for 2 more turns? This guy is mostly scouting. You did tell them that growth from priest sex? Yeah, I did.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
Ooh, Drazh, wordbed. Yeah, we can take wordbed. Talab, so close. Never mind. Yeah, we're locking in this decision. Right. So, something that I wanna do, something that I kind of wanna do is get Drazh killed and then swap one of these guys with Drazh, and then we're going to have a very easy time at Nagashizar. But I also don't want to give up on the Winds of Magic, on the pile of Winds of Magic that Drazh has. Good, you don't want no Priest Slender? Saved. Do we send this army north or not? Also, I want a death guy, cowardly. Sure. Yeah, this army seems pretty dangerous, but we should be able to kill at least the Wargulf with the blunderbuss, right? Like the Chaos Dwarf garrison is legit dangerous. We should be able to kill most 20 stacks with just the garrison, especially if we have walls. So I'm thinking that's not going to be an issue. Do we see any other opportunities? Like, we can go for Elsbeth. Can we go for Elsbeth?
You touch me, you touch death.
Sucks, man. It would have been so much better if we had a little bit extra oomph. But we have to do something with Elsbeth, something about Elsbeth. For 50, for 80, level 7, level 12, level 10. We can have both of these guys be fast. Elsbeth is going to spirit leech the crap out of them. We do have a little bit of a problem with Elsbeth. If we don't kill her very quickly, she is just going to grind our guys down with spirit leech. Oh, that's going to be a rough one. I was hoping of getting intercepted. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let them build up. We're going to stomp them next turn. Turn them into money. You can go into Where do you want to go? Iron? Rock?
Hashut!
And then we can keep building an army here. But this is dangerous. If this guy decides he wants to go towards Iron Rock, we don't have a way to stop him. We don't have anything particularly strong in this area, except for this guy. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident that if we move these guys forward, he's going to feel the settlement threatened, and he's going to go back and try and save it. Metal. And then I'm also not very tied to this guy.
I ain't doing that. Yeah. Now wait.
We can also do something like this. Swap out Needful, Vengeful, Miserly, Death and Destruction, Envious, Fire. This is the next best thing. Yeah, and if this guy gets killed, if he baits a response, then that's a win for us. We're going to have more time to set up for the army. This army is hype. This army, I actually love it. It just needs to come for us, because this army is going to... This is labor. That's labor right there.
Mouthful of urchin.
The Aranesa fight. The Aranesa fight is going to be an interesting one, because this is one of the rare times that we get outranged. We've usually been the ones that have the more range in fights. It does drag us away from Myrmidons though, the battle. Okay, wait, let me see. No, it doesn't. Okay, we can do the Aranesa battle and then march to Myrmidons if we have to. Holy crap. We do have a lot things going on. Duvbar, we have the Blunderers, we have the Chaos Warriors, we have the Demon Smith. This guy is... Yeah, this guy is pretty nice because he can debuff some of the units pretty well.
I refuse.
And this is a zombie crab stack. Yeah, I'm thinking whether we need to invest into a character to defend the settlement or not. Would be convenient for us, but not invest. Igerov is a dead end. Death. Hey, not bad. What if we give the buff items? I think that's going to make the fight even better. So, salve and armor. Medium. Yeah, we'll take it.
Grunzen Tabarak,
I did take all the fast units though. Ooh.
Migdalastok, Dakuaz ta Elgram.
Yeah, maybe that's a slight mistake, taking away all the fast units.
Oring Tadrarshar Avengrin. Drarfdum let. Charmi Barakskats.
Failure. This guy's at 3 turns. Okay. We're not rushing. The changeling. These guys crumble. Units that crumble don't give labor.
Gorndok.
Yeah, now, since we're capturing so many settlements, even, yeah, and even though the settlements don't give us a lot of labor per settlement, we have been getting decent amounts.
Dakuaz ta Elgramus.
Elgramus, Elgramus. This thing, I'm going to leave the golden band. If we unequip it, we'll lose movement speed on Draj. So leave it for that reason. Live Bane Blade and Preservation. Where do we have items equipped? Guys,
Tagorn Bezeki. Dumlev. Subjugators.
pretty close to Kislev. I guess we'll have to do Kislev next time.
Arduga. Conclava Grimazul.
Unless we get very lucky here. Efficiency, no. Nowhere close.
Grimazul.
They're not giving us an auto resolve. Okay.
Teriara.
Wait. We started this one. Yeah. Let's finish this battle, and then this guy is going to be able to maybe help out.
Akuru.
Yeah. After we take the settlement, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to be able to get to Viteva.
Tag Tatum.
Alien defeat. Wait.
Domitashum. Afan Arduga.
Crown of Skulls, Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster, and the Titan. Furnace, yeah. A little bit of AoE would be pretty good.
Rikazen undring sepu. Dralstrom.
Interesting that they're being pretty stubborn. Yeah, let's go get them. Yeah, it feels like we made a pretty good rough plan for the turn. Yeah, now we just need to execute on it. Oh, that was a miss. For how much damage we can do with that, that was a miss. A whiff. Okay. 7, you want to be at the top of the hill. And you want to be 3, land, go for the cavalry.
Zolfeo. Gotasepu.
We also need to go charge the little guy.
Hashut Anunku. Wanrag. Drazhoath Dabaratu.
Why does the female hero have a trait that is also one of the traits in the skill tree? Which one?
Hashut Anunku! Jan!
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't noticed. Okay, wait. Oh, it's a little bit of damage. And if we spam spells, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this guy is taking a lot of range damage. Uncompromising gives unyielding assault. Ah, yeah. Maybe it's maybe they didn't think it through. Maybe it's that if you get unyielding assault from the trait, you don't have to invest a skill point. Yeah, not a huge deal, I'd say. Okay, let's get these guys to help out a little bit. Shucks, man.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Sadogits!
Haha! Zank bin Duk! Thrinos! Ma'az Abru! Darung! Arak!
It's optional, you can choose another trait, yeah. I think the developers are pretty aware about things like that.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
I'm not sure which patch this was, but there was a character.
Hobgoblin Ori!
There was a character that got terror from a mount. Oh Jesus! Stop it! We're taking so much damage on this guy. Don't get him killed. So the mount gave him terror, and he also had a skill in his skill tree that gave him terror. I'm not sure what the comment was on that one, but I don't think that's a bad deal. Like, some people are going to want to like, maybe some people play the character without a mount, so terror actually helps out. Yeah, I want to give this guy a little bit of health. Case with him a little bit. Yeah, he's not really getting a lot of health, is he? Yeah, the danger of fighting archer stacks with a guy on a huge mount. Pretty freaking dangerous.
Migdala stock! Hashut Anunku!
Okay.
Jar!
And then we can go here.
Teria!
Kirik. Yeah, we don't want to sacrifice any of the units. We can do a pretty clean fight here. I'm going to yeah, get him off of the mount. The mount seems to be killing him. Not even a joke.
Gorndok!
Corn dog.
Baumansia Nunku. Tigra Tula. Krotula. Zisorim.
This is also going to be possibly a slightly dangerous fight for us. How do we want to do it?
Suardugal. Subjugatas.
We need to sec. Okay, we need to sec the settlement. So if we can sec the settlement, we should be able to get this army and march it out to Kappelberg and reinforce Kappelberg and then take Kappelberg as well. Next turn. Not next turn, after the battle.
Dromadrazul.
Run of Skulls. Wait, is that Draika? It's not Draika, okay. Yeah, do we have... No, we don't. In the last fight against Draika, we did lose the Blunderbuss unit. The Blunderbuss unit would have been so freaking useful against the Ancient Treeman. But the Ancient Treeman does have a weakness against fire. We deal a lot of fire damage. Let's go. Wait, okay, Trickster Shard, Preservation, Trickster Helm, and Doomsinger. That's perfect. We're even going to give him a flame attack. Yeah, he doesn't have a flame attack. We're going to give him one. Chop that 3 down. Well, what can we get you, friend?
Dactyl Gramus.
I do want the physical resistance for the army, and this one doesn't matter. Melee attack for the army doesn't matter. You can... You don't want it either. Trickster Helm, Preservation, Weapon, you can go for... You know, Potion of Healing is okay. Oh, Blessed Gem. The Hellhammer here can take out at least 1 unit, right? And then Fencers, done. Didn't we get auto resolve without these guys dying? No. Yeah, might as well. Don't get too many captives. You're metal. You are metal. Let's see what we can do. They don't have that many range units. They have 3 Deepwood Scouts. 180 range. Okay, let's figure out where the Deepwood Scouts are. We can rain metal on them. That's going to kill them. That's going to finish them off. We can also use the hammer on them. That's going to kill them. And after they're dead, everything else is going to be a little bit easier. Start deployment. Can be 4. Healthy guys are 7, unhealthy guys are 8. These guys are 6. Test units. Melee guy, melee character is 3, and sacrificial infantry. Oh, infantry is 1. Sacrificial infantry is usually 0. Yeah, but since we don't really have better than these guys, they're it for us. Okay, they're going to have range units. Oh, I was wrong. Taken. Fallout boys.
Hashut daraz! Hashut zibartu!
Takrams, boys. Hobgoblin Akaza.
All eyes on the Deepwood Scouts. Okay, we want to go here. Come on.
Taktalash!
The base gates.
He's too far away. Okay, get the chief, guys. Okay, now these guys can be 0.
What? Hobgoblin here. Ogla can't barrel boys. Flash, we duck, aye. That's out.
These guys need to not chase with sticks. Too far away. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go. Okay, we do want to get rid of the spiders, little spidey boys. Want to reform the line. You want to reform the line.
One rack! Hana! Krunazuna Gormanuntu!
Yeah, and then we need to find 2 more range units. Okay, there's 1 more.
Sanaru! Dog! Got! Water! Free Nas! Calm down!
Hobgoblin, you livestock
Drungan Dray!
Yeah, where do these guys think they're going?
Got Tasepu!
Okay, 7,
There's
8.
boys.
We need our range units to move up.
Running! Moving fast!
Sarata Tadrasha!
Okay, and then there was 1. Wait, these guys are still not dead. Okay, you are taking a lot of damage.
Anun Kulel! Got! Ardugata! Rikazen!
Killed half of the unit.
Hashut Kara!
Something.
Water!
Okay, you want to move back. You want to move forward. Want to move forward. Move forward.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Grutax Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Drasha Dabarartu!
Laborers are getting sacrificed, as always.
Bintadrasgadana!
Yeah, nothing exceptionally new there.
Visharam! Makarzia Thaumansi! Saufabe!
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Akshur!
Our spellcaster is getting hit. I don't think we care though.
Dok!
He's going to have a pretty good turn inside of a settlement to heal up.
Drasle! Bakitatru!
We serve!
Got!
Okay,
Akshur!
pushed through. This guy is going to get his armor reduced.
Gotasepu! Anum Kule!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bakita Thrum!
Can you guys finish the 3 guy?
Got Akshok! Trash thou!
Yeah, we just want to finish the characters and we are good. Easy. You're pissed. You hit an ambush. They saw it. They walked right through your army. Attacked the settlement. Yeah, happens. AI, they be cheating. You can't walk through an army. I don't. Sometimes as a player, you can get into the enemy zone of control and then click through it, but it's not very reliable. I think it depends on how close the settlement is. If the two zone of controls overlap, you can do it, but I'm not sure on the details. No overlap, yeah. Then sussy. We needed to sec this. Okay. We need to sec so that the army can move on, and then you want to get inside of the settlement. Occupy as a tower. Hey Erwin, how's the weekend? Yeah, pretty good. Exciting stuff, man. Hey, mister. Oh, come.
Hashut Anunku! Gerit Alash! Hashut Renkidren! Awanrag!
It's minus 5 degrees. You have a snowstorm? Yeah. Dude, we had snow for 30 minutes and then it went away. We had snow for like half a day. Sadness. But I'm guessing it also depends whether you work from home or not. And also whether snowstorms fuck up your internet or not. Very important questions. It's going to be like 8 inches of snow. What's that, like 30 centimeters? Like a third of a meter? Damn, that's actually a lot. This guy, can I just transfer the items straight from the source? Crown of Skulls. No, I can't. Talisman of Preservation. I was thinking, what if I just saw the items Transfer them right over. Not really. Never mind. That's sometimes a useful way to quickly transfer items over. Look at the portrait. But yeah, we have too many items equipped currently. You have the banners, you have the banners, you can get a level up. Medium. I might be okay with letting the laborers go here. Yeah, would it mess up our follow-up? It would potentially mess up our follow-up. We can get the changeling next turn. We want this army to get healed up. Okay, never mind. You're already closed on Monday? Preemptively? As long as you have power, you're okay. Yeah, same. Give me water, internet, and power, and I'm okay. Those three things. Meanwhile, in your state, it's barely gotten cold this winter. Yeah. Imagine people in Australia. They're actually being. It's actually summer there. Amazing. Yeah. Meanwhile, we're complaining about how cold it is. Seven, 8. These guys are 6 skirmishers. These guys are sacrificial units. 4, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's set up over here. This would be a nice area to bait them into.
Goblins! Running! Scorned!
What is the last one? There we go. Yeah, we outrange them. We're just going to piss them off eventually. Okay, noblers. We don't care about captives. These guys are in a settlement. Okay. And we want and try to funnel them into this direction. Again. You know what? These guys are not going to hit anything useful. You're death, you are death. And let's start working on the main guy. Hey Bugsy, welcome. No. You want to scoot back? These guys are doing pretty well. These guys can actually kill ogre units, ogre bull units. As funny as that may sound.
We serve.
Huh?
Hashut Anunku! God! Drazhoath!
Rutas hobgoblin! Drungy boys! Finish! We that, eh? Greet him!
Ooh. Are we taking damage here? A little bit of damage. Not. I don't think anything too crazy though. Okay. You can go on this side, help out.
Goblins! Boys up crew! Count all those gets!
Hashut Anunku! Hashut Kara!
First time watching. Yeah. Welcome again, man. Glad you found me.
Dumlet Cleo Dashwood!
Drang!
The best king! What's up? Mustache!
Yeah, but my playstyle, I really like min-maxing, and I really like doing more with less whenever possible. If I could describe my style with a couple of words.
Ha! The biscuits! The Grumps boys! The biscuits!
Zulfeo! Zarazatadrasha!
Huh?
What, son? Stand! What? Area to slug dring? And here
Get them. Where is the last one? Here you are.
African's better boys!
Yep. Easy peasy. Yeah, after you kill the ogres, the nobblers are fairly easy. Yeah, but since it's a garrison, since these guys are inside of a settlement, we don't really get that much from chasing them down, so we'll leave them alone. We... Oh. This is the end for these two armies, right? Right.
Migdalastok! Hashut Anunku!
Camperbed, don't forget to capture it as a
Gorndok!
foundry,
Awanrak! Tagrungron Apgru!
as a factory. Is-
Zul Unaja!
Okay, you're done.
Aksuar Dugal!
You're done.
Tumlet!
I would like the guy to go. Do we? Do you want for him to go inside of the settlement?
Mansia Nunku! Makazia!
Yeah, let's get everybody inside, all the units, and then you can go logistician. Try and heal everybody up.
Anoth! Dum Thaumansi! Zishorim!
Oh, there is no corruption. We don't have enough money. We'll make the money. We'll make the money, no problem. So the patrol routes, this is insanely useful for a little bit of added movement. Do we need a little bit of added movement? Bekafen, Essen, Egenhof. Yeah, that should be okay.
Hutmakars Betar! Hashut Zibartu! Draj Dabarat!
Okay, perfect. So everything here is done. We do want to get a character at Bekafen. We'll get it later. We'll see how much money we have. We'll get it based on that.
Dir Dimskar Ukas! Thaumansia Nunku!
here Draj is going to carry. It might be okay. We want Draj to have an entourage because Draj is going to get he's going to take a lot of huge fights, and whoever is reinforcing him is going to get experience. That's honestly the whole reason Draj needs a escort. I'm wondering in which direction to send this army at. The direction where Draj is going is pretty okay. Yeah, maybe we can send you up north. Yeah, this seems like a pretty safe spot. Plus, this army is pretty good. This army is actually pretty good. You know what? You can go help out. Okay, that means Draj is the only one taking Woodbed. Yeah. Which is okay. We can bait with Draj. This guy is going to come at us by himself, right? But the thing that I don't like is the Winds of Magic Reserve. Woodbed in the province. Okay, let's equip Draj to the fight. And do that. You want... Yeah, the Demon Spite Crucible, leave it alone. Doomsinger, basic armor. Trickster Helm, enchanted item. The Healing Salve is okay. And then Banner of Swiftness, Banner of Swiftness. Iron Wield. Yeah, we can go and grab Unbridled Cruelty, mostly for the campaign movement range. And in the meantime, we can get more money from sacking, seems fine. Lightning Strike might be okay as well. I really like Lightning Strike in combination with this, with the replenishment of movement range. You can get a little bit of extra movement range that way. Restock. Yeah, let's go. Feed. Yeah, here, Lethal. Turn 23 and our empire is already this fat, yeah. Yeah. We're growing plumper by the minute. It's glorious. Yeah, I'm literally hoping that a couple of days from now, a couple of streams from now, we're going to be capturing like 20-30 settlements each turn. Like that's the goal. That's what we're going for here. Okay. Turn's gonna start take multiple streams. So whenever we were doing the Oxyotl full world takeover, I don't think we had a turn that took multiple streams, but we had a turn that took the whole stream. I'm pretty sure we had like 6-7 hour turns there, maybe. Yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, because if we have a 7-hour turn, that means we'll that we have like 15 fights in that turn or more, that means that we're actually doing quite well. Friend. And then we kept blasting. Yeah, this is almost done. Broken? Broken. GG. Yeah, it's such a pleasure. The worst thing about the turns taking so much time is that we don't play with Draj that often. We play with him once every couple of hours, I guess. Yeah, but he's just such a troll. He can literally solo basically anything right now for us. Okay, take the settlement.
Drazhoath da Erbetwen.
83. So we started today on 68 settlements. 68, 83. Damn, we've taken so far we've taken like 15 settlements, 15-ish settlements. Yeah, not bad. Okay, occupy the tower, and Draj is going to go outside. Then Woodbed. Woodbed needs a character. Ilias, exiled.
Gorndok. Eyi. Sabarartun. Dagon Bezeki.
Yeah, perfect. We need this guy, so whenever we get attacked, we actually get extra captives. So that means extra labor. Efficiency, goddamn. It's starting to become work to fill up all the labor. Like turn 13, we had like 5 or 6,000 labor over what we needed. But yeah, we've expanded that we can actually sell enough of it. Draz, we need to come back to Draz at the end of the turn and equip him.
Dalet Castellan. Gorndok.
GG Wolf. We do have a bit of an issue with Elsbeth. The Elsbeth fight is going to be pretty dangerous. There is a chance Elsbeth drops, and the fight is not impossible. It's not that dangerous. But if she does what she's supposed to do, then that might be a bit rough. Now, where do we have fights this turn? Yeah, we have another fight here. This is done. We need to see what we can do with Elsbeth. We're going to be able to get Myrmidons. And then this is a little bit interesting. But I'm pretty sure that if we bait, I'm pretty sure we should be able to bait these guts. Maybe march out on one of the armies here. Can you get an ambush? Start an ambush? Huh?
Now why?
I already started setting them up. Might as well finish setting them up. So if we get these guys marched out over here, do we want them marched out? I'm going to march this guy out. He's level 21. If he gets killed, his immortal will get him back in a couple of turns. Mr. Dipti is going to get killed, but he's a sacrifice that that we're willing to make and that we kind of need to make. You want to go? Good. And this army Hashut. We need to send one more army here to take care of the Hearthstone. We're not going to be able to kill the Hearthstone with just these guys. Unless we get the Dread... Wait, we have a Dreadquake Mortar. We have a Dreadquake Mortar. I guess we can use it for Elsbeth. Yeah, so guys, I'm sorry to do this, but we're going to have a shorter stream today. Today and tomorrow we're streaming like 6 hours-ish, because I have, yeah, urgent matters to attend to. And we'll go back to like 8+ streams from Monday. Yeah, so we'll just continue where we left off tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have some pretty interesting Elsbeth battles. This makes your campaign look slow. Yeah, dude, you need to post some pics, some screenshots. Show us what's happening. Yeah, bye Ponty, bye Wolf. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. See what boss mate is doing. Yeah, again, thanks for watching guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Same time, same place, same everything. And we'll continue the Druzh playthrough. See what trouble we can get into. The Elsbeth fight is going to be epic. That one is going to be epic. Bye bye.